Hello, hello, hello.
Tapi Jadon main
Hello everyone. Kenapa live chat gue gak bisa ya? Bisa deh. Hello. Hello everyone.
Jadi manika.
Ada special event from Riot today. Sejam doang sih sebenarnya. Jadi gue gak tahu bakal lanjut live stream setelah itu. Oh my god, such a messy hair. Ada event, ya ada intinya ada event jam 3.30 dalam 10 menit lagi. It's like apa ya? Virtual day out. Ya, bakal ada kayak invited people di eventnya di satu Asia Tenggara, Southeast Asia. Jadi gue nggak tahu siapa aja yang bakal ada di acaranya. Gue nggak tahu bisa dibilang di acara atau enggak sih, cuman ya gitulah. Gue jujur nggak tahu apa aja yang bakal di prepare di eventnya, apa aja yang bakal ada di eventnya. Jadi you know, bakal kayak surprise buat kalian dan buat gue juga. Ntar ada DJ Hon katanya Hone. Gue gak tau sih yang nyanyi. Nyanyi apa ya? Hone ya?
Mana ini? Kalau ada acara tuh kapan?
Anyways, I'm back to live. Gue cuma makan live bentar. Hone, iya day one.
Ada acara segala macam.
Hone nyanyi day one. Kalian tahu gak day one? Location unknown, yes, location unknown. Kita dengar dulu location unknown. Apa kita cari ya Hone bentar. Ya, today's copyright, whatever it is.
What should I play?
Oh, tapi ini yang Brooklyn session.
Tuan. Lu sini ya. Kalau webcam nggak ada, lu langsung push ya. Nggak ada push.
Dikira Kokokro live with Honey. With Honey gitu. Gue cuman gabut nunggu 10 menit sih, gue gak tau mau ngapain. Nah, gabut aja gue. Gue mau kasih lihat thumbnailnya, tapi kayak nggak boleh kasih lihat ke streamnya deh. I think it's confidential. Lega banget nggak lihat angka Subaton lagi, nomor Subaton. Event apaan bro? It's like an event perkumpulan. Tunggu, coba gua bacain ya. Tapi gua nggak boleh kasih ke stream ya, soalnya it's not, nggak boleh kasih lihat email kayaknya. Location unknown, trying to get away back home. Menyiapkan pengalaman epic. Pengalaman selama 1 jam ini akan diselenggarakan di Gather Town, platform konferensi web khusus. Konferensi web khusus. Coba gue login dulu ke website deh.
Udah bener tadi soal anjing. Iya, emang gue udah 105 anjing. Operator nggak dulu ya tadi ya?
I still think of you too. If
Only you know.
I just need to work out some way of
Getting
getting
me
me
to
to
you.
you. Cause I'll never find love like ours out here in a million years.
I don't know if I can show you this screen. Ya fuck it, you know, I think boleh lah. Bro, lu keren banget pas dulu sama Bel. Sorry man, sorry. Bro, Bel. Gimana Krobum sekarang? Krobum keren sih. What is this customization? Yang mana guys? Kenapa nggak pakai Windows 11? I don't think it's stable yet. Oke, Gatherton ya. Gatherton apaan ya? Ada yang tahu? Ada yang tahu Gatherton apaan? Ada yang tahu Gatherton apaan? Without you, need you, something to. Ya sih bisa ngobrol. Oh, and I guess kita bakal ngobrol sama orang dalam. Dia pakai baju warna sekarang ya. Pakai dress gak tuh? Merah. Alright. Location unknown. Turn way back home to you again. Back to you. Macam DC tapi karakter harus dekat. Oh, I see.
Suara mini guys.
Kayak Discord tapi harus dekat.
Udah kayak suara sungai babi.
Back to you. And then my time must away.
Chamber low. 100.
Nice.
Nice.
Implementasi metaverse lebih murahnya, Bro. Budget metaverse. Ya, barusan gue mau lihat ke sana ke arah kamera gue, tapi hari ini kamera gue di sini.
Sumpah, lu denger gak suaranya? Ini sungai tai.
What is this? Terus linknya kelihatan nggak apa-apa, nggak apa-apa. Ada passwordnya soalnya. Gather can access your camera. Please close your application. Ya perlu kameranya nggak sih? My day one. Benar perlu kamera nggak ya? Matiin kamera OBS berarti ya. Oh, there we go. Udah kelihatan kamera guys. Kamera gue di bawah kanan, cok. Kecil banget.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. Kira-kira tuh tadi apaan anjir? Ada ini.
Try walking objects that glow. X. Oke. Oh, bisa interaktif gitu ya?
Gak sih guys, tadi ada sesuatu gitu. Ada sesuatu yang gitu.
Udah nih. Nggak tahu ada siapa aja.
เจอกินหรือเปล่า
Kayak benar-benar there's a lot of
เ
people.
แล้วมันเปิด 2 แบบไม่ได้เขาเรียกอะไรมันเปิด 2 อันไม่ได้
Kayak satu apparently one
เขาเรียก
apa namanya? One Southeast Asia. There's a lot of people, guys. A lot of people. Gimana full screen ya? Nih, full screen nih. Oh, jadi kalau deketin gitu kalau gua deketin orang kelihatan videonya gitu ya. Udah kayak kelas online ini aja, lu bisa bikin. Gimana gua mau ngomong ya? Berisik banget soal sebelah gua. Ini kamera gua bisa pindahin ya? Berisik banget ya Allah. Kedengaran suara sebelah iya. Event. So apparently ntar bakal ada Hone. I don't know. I don't know if it's user guide. Let's see. Press X to interact. Interact your minimap. Respond. Press G to walk through ada atas. Z untuk groove. Pro player lu doang kan di situ nggak tahu deh. Virtual day out. So interact. Oke, on map. Kan X berarti ini. Lagunya.
Virtual day.
Ini kayak pro player deh, hoax. But no video cam. Banyak supportnya. Ini event apaan?
Cool.
It's
Hey everybody, if you go up in the map, you can find the theater with the start of the program.
the map.
Oh, hello.
Hello guys
Hi.
Hello
Hey, guys.
hello
Hello guys.
Hello guys
Welcome to the office.
Do we just go up? Kita ke atas ya.
เนี่ยกด G เพื่อเรียนวอป
Remote?
มันทับตัวได้ด้วยป่ะกด G ไปทับตัวได้ด้วยป่ะ
Kan.
ไอ้สกิลอ่ะพี่
Thailand,
สกิลที่ไล
Thailand.
ท์
ใช่
โอ้ my god
Thailand semua.
เอาครึ่งแล้วงานเขาเปิดอย่างนี้
Thailand semua.
ไปแล้ว
Thank you very much for joining us today. We'll be opening the doors to Hall A and B in about 4 minutes. So once we open those doors, feel free to make your way up to the top of this map, and you can head into either Hall A or Hall B
terserah.
to watch the opening video remarks. And again, we'll be opening the doors in just about 3 minutes now. Thank you very much, and we look forward to showing you everything and having a great time.
Yeah thank you Riot
Yeah, right. Thank you, Riot. Jadi kita antara ke Hall A atau Hall B ada no. Hall A atau Hall B, guys. Sama aja sih sebenarnya. Rumah Kro itu streamer Indo. Hah? Where? Rumah? What the hell? GGWP ID, titik ID pasti orang Indo. Openingnya tunggu sabar. Kita harus tunggu dibuka dulu dalam 2 menit lagi.
Oke.
Bumbu rapa, ada bumbu rapa. Ini bumbu rapa pro player kan? Ada ZDM siapa? Bro, ini event apa bro? It's a special event from Riot. Jadi kayak dapat invitational dan ada artisnya segala macam, Hone. God damn. X. Oh, bisa pakai WSD juga. Kalau bisa join nggak? Kalau nggak bisa. Nggak bisa guys. Nonton. Kita ke A ya.
ไม่เป็นเลยปะจ้า
ต้อง social distancing
Social distancing.
ไม่เหนื่อยเหรอพี่เขายืนกันอยู่ข้างบน
Social
See,
distancing.
Harry, Thai people love each other.
No need social distancing.
why
Safe first.
Okay, then you change. You can wear a mask in the town as well if you want to. There's a
Oh,
mask
yeah.
in the settings.
setting
Oh ya?
setting แล้วก็ไปที่
How do we use
If you click your own avatar in the middle bottom, you can change what you look like, and there's an option for a mask if you want to wear a mask and be extra safe.
กดที่ตัววาต้าเปลี่ยนได้
Pakai turun segala. Ngapain?
Oh, bisa pakai masker.
Halo Crozera.
oh
Katanya
I got
dari
my own mask.
dari Indo juga ya.
Iya, dari Indo. Halo.
Halo. Kenalin gua Bento.
Halo, kenal.
let's go
Ini yang nonton stripku bilang Crozera dari Indo katanya gitu.
And
Yeah,
then you can
yeah.
go either left or right to get to Hall A or Hall B. And we'll
Main
be getting
game
our
apa,
welcome
bro?
video in just about
Valorant.
5 minutes.
Valorant.
Thanks, everybody.
Rame banget ya ini ya, orang Thailand semua nih kayaknya.
Iya. Lucu banget.
Kita boleh masuk nih ya.
ไปตรงไหนอ่ะ
Ya, mau masuk.
Ayo.
Oke, kita masuk. Oh.
Oke.
oke oke
Anjir, kebanyakan orang 98. Ini seluruh Indonesia nih. Oh, oke.
Enggak, weh, enggak.
Duduk di mana nih?
มืดจัง
ไฟหน่อยครับ
Stop lah.
ขอบคุณค่ะ
เหมือนลงหนังไงก็ต้องมืดเนี่ย
เอาเบอร์เงินที่นี่ก็อ๋อ
เขาบอกว่าให้เลือกเก้าอี้แล้วกด X อ่ะ
โอเคพี่ผมนั่งหน้าอันนี้
Siapa aja, Cok?
Ini ngapain sih? Cari tempat gitu.
Duduk kak, cari tempat duduk kak.
Dudukan di mana, Bang?
Mana sih?
ไปไหนแล้ว
Baby Shark siapa Baby Shark?
Ini ไม่ได้ยิน
Mana teman gua nih, weh?
Oh, karena
Siapa tadi? Bento. Ngilang Bento. Daikyu pemain pro, Cok. Bento, hello. My friend. Where is he? Bento menghilang, Bento. Tukang bakso, siapa tukang bakso siapa? Mana Bento?
Oh, where is the bedroom, bro?
Duduk mana, Cok? Bento? Where are you at, bro? Oh, nggak apa. Ini gua berdiri ya, gak usah duduk.
Apa?
Depan Hendrawan. Oh iya, Bento udah duduk. Wah, anjir. Belakang yuk masuk, yuk masuk. Duduk kamar.
สวัส
Yuk.
ดีผมอะ
Bukan jilat nih, Bento. Canda,
สวั
bos.
สดี
Canda,
ครับ
canda.
Yes.
มีคนดูคือ
Dan juga
Yes.
สวัสดีครับ สวัสดีครับ
oh,
ไปนั่งกันดีกว่า
oh.
Yes.
Canda guys, canda ya. Chill, bro. Mosh pit nih, mosh pit.
Ada tukang bakso.
Gue punya social anxiety guys. Jadi gue gak mau, walaupun di virtual gue gak mau rame-rame, gue mau sendirian aja.
Dan Johumul.
Bang tukang bakso, mari sini.
Bang,
Aku
bakso,
mau
Bang.
beli.
Anjay.
Bakso bang.
porsi bang.
Bang jangan culik aku bang.
Mencari papor.
Aku anak bang. GG yo.
Baby Shark di bawah. Baby Shark siapa sih? Kayak pernah lihat dah.
Baksonya 5 porsi.
Gak bisa tapi. Kayak pernah dengar aja. Langsung sampai virtual ya coy. Baby Shark Beabun 2017. I don't know man. Udah mulai yuk. Let's enjoy the show.
Bang beli.
Rumah siapa? Kursi bentor kosong. Oh ya? Ah, malas gua. We just stand here. Mana suaranya?
General Manager for Riot Games Southeast Asia. Thank you so much for joining us today for this virtual experience. While my team and I would have loved to greet you all in person, we're happy that we can bring the excitement and spectacle of Arcane to the comfort and safety of your own homes. And since we're talking about Arcane, I mean wow. I hope you've enjoyed the show so far and are just as excited as I am about the finale. As our first full-length animated show, Arcane occupies a very special place in our hearts. Over the past few years, we have been actively pushing our frontiers further into music and entertainment. Arcane is a product of that hard work.
Berisik Riot Isara. Hey,
Arcane is such an amazing way to round off the year. And what a year we've had.
Woi, backsound.
Some of our exciting achievements this year include dropping new albums for our virtual bands, KDA and Pentakill. We also broke our esports viewership records for the Valorant Champions Tour Finals in Iceland with more than 1 million concurrent viewers.
Yes, bro.
Regionally, we also have super exciting milestones to acknowledge. We held our first Wild Rift esports pan-regional tournament, Summer Super Cup,
Udah ada turnamen
and
Wild Rift.
celebrated Valorant's 1-year anniversary with an
Nih
explosive
cake-nya.
birthday rush event. We have also enjoyed every opportunity to celebrate local festivals and holidays, such as Chinese New Year, Songkran, and Ramadan, with our wonderful Southeast Asian community. But none of
Songkran
this
juga
would have been possible without you, our valued creators and media friends.
Lagi yang nggak gitu mengerti Inggris bisa dibaca
So we want to
subtitle di
thank
bawah.
you by inviting you to participate in our virtual experience.
I get a condom. I got a condom in my pocket.
Jinx. Kaboom. Apa nih?
Jet,พี่ออกมายัง
Alright.
โต๊ะเรามี
Everyone,
คน
if you
วะ
can make it to the left or right side of the map and go through the doors, you'll make it to the next portion.
Kita keluar nih. Apaan nih?
Bukan dua.
Hey, Bento.
อะไรวะเนี่ย
Big Grand.
Bento.
Artinya Bruno.
Please.
Agar Honda.
ทำไงอ่ะไปไหนกันต่ออ่ะ
Sorry, I still.
Hi. So, you know,
Oh my god.
beginning, my friend. Let's game. You know.
ทุกคนหลงเราทุกคน
Jump if you dare.
มันได้มั่งอ่ะ
เราท
Oh. Okay. Gua udah turun. What do we do here? Do we just interact? Jinx has booby trap this year, so you have to be crazy to go in. Ada booby trap. Citizens have been disappearing into strange holes in the wall. Okay. Street art. Ooh. Jadi kita kayak nih, Hone ntar main. Ada Hone cuy. Ntar, gua street food. Lu bisa beli makanan, cuy. What the hell is this? Noodles. Kerak kapan nih? Kerak kapan? Burger. Trump. Surprise me. Rewrite, iya makanya ini event kayak
mọi người chứ vậy.
Ryzen bukan pro player Indo ya? Ya sih. I don't know man.
Iya udah.
Apa nih?
Tuh. Terus nih.
lag không lag
Kalian sudah virtual makanya.
Oh, udah. Ah.
Ryzen.
Giờ đi đâu nhỉ lại?
Yang lulus kayak nggak ada recoil tuh nggak lu?
feel free to try local street food.
Ini komik-komik gitu harus bisa kerja sama GoFood. Kerja sama GoFood gak tuh? I don't know man, what's here? Ini komik semua ya? Rendang, Raptor chicken. Oh, that looks good. Kenapa gua jadi lapar ya? Buatan udah kelar udah. Aja orang random bisa nggak ngomong? Bisa. Jadi lebih tepatnya lu ini lu keliling-keliling sih. Right? I guess. Di depan lu keliling-keliling. And
เฮียต้องมาเดี๋ยวเจอกัน
ได้เดี๋ยวเจอ
เฮ้ยอะไรวะ
อ้าวยัง
แต่บอกเลยนะครับว่าตอนนี้ชิปตอนนี้เราออน
perkumpulan
แอ
orang
ร์
Thailand nih.
ออนดิ
Mana perkumpulan orang Indo tuh mana?
โอ้โห
Indonesians, please. Buset, Yoru. Keren juga ya.
What? 70.
Counter ada turamennya. Live at the last drop. Oke. Terkali itu nggak erat. Iya, ke Thailand dong ngomong. Kok mentai. Ini apa nih? Jatuh ya. Ini orang baby shark orang Indo kan?
Hoping that we could like collaborate again like soon for another like cosplay team.
Sure. Thank you. Wait, are you host? Hello?
Halo Expo. Rift NFT bukan Skro. NFT apa nih? Online Expo to the level iya makanya.
Okay.
Gas kru gas apa ya? Oh ini apa nih? The last drop.
ว่าตรงตอนเนี้ยมันยังอาจจะไม่มีอะไรมาก
Hone di sini guys, Hone di sini guys.
ดูกำแพงกดตัว X อะไรก็ตามเนี่ยที่เราเจอเรากดตัว X เราสามารถ interact กับมันได้เพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยโอ้ไอ้อ่านอินใหญ่เลยว่ะก็ลองไป explore ดูว่าเฮ้ยในซอนมันมีอะไรบ้างเนาะแล้วก็ enjoy แล้วก็ถ้าเกิดมีอะไรก็ถามพี่บุยหรือว่าถามอิทก็ได้
Pusing
หรือถามเอลิเซนก็ได้เพราะน้องเขาก็ on air อยู่
I want to sing.
หาย
พี่อิดค่ะ
ครับ
หนูซื้อของ
ครับ
ด้วย
ทั้งหน่อยสวัสดีครับ Gue mute kan? Oh iya, kalau nggak mute sih gue kabur sih malu gue.
ใช่ค่ะ
อันนี้มันไม่มีเว้ย
อ้าวโดนต้มเหรอ
เฮ้ยอะไรอ่ะมีคนบอกว่าใครเล่นอยู่นะครับ มีในแชทบอกว่า Hon is playing at the last drop bar นะครับสมมุติว่าเราขึ้นไปดูตรงบาร์ไหม
Wah salah circle gue kenapa? Oh, Hone?
yeah
อ๋อ
X
Bisa mute nggak kalian semua?
I was surprised by the drinks that they had. Drinking options.
Gue mute lu.
Oh, I love the lightning as well, the like neon. How's your deck? Yes.
Berisik.
Well, we can't get these in. Back in.
Nonton konser gratis Joey guys. Kapan lagi nonton Hone konser gratis live?
Get this from the Undercity. Got you. Yeah. As you know, out there it's a bit more pricey. A bit pricey, a bit steep. I just don't really want.
Ismelda itu Indo kan?
I don't really
Ismelda
have
mana?
clubs like this.
Nih gue tau nih. Tadi pada bilang nih Indo, Baby Shark. Katanya brand ambassador boom. Besok Meka, GGPID pasti ide udah pasti Indo.
Thank you, Kunisara.
Nggak tahu siapa.
Me too. Kunisara. Isara. It's a Pixel Star Bar, isn't it? Shit. Pixel Star Bar. Is it you guys? How's all your levels? Okay. All your levels good?
I think so. I'm hoping so.
Berisik lu what they just.
Okay. Well, I think we're.
Apa sih suara keyboard gue udah mute loh.
People might be in the room now.
No. Okay.
Let's kick off. Yeah. So, hello, Undercity. We are Hon, and it is our very special pleasure and privilege to be here with you today in Zorn. And yeah, it's the first for us. It is. And it's very excited to be here. Yeah, we're very, very excited, and we can't wait to play some very special and intimate sets for you. So I think we should just probably start straight off. Yeah, let's go. Make sure you grab yourself a drink, get nice and comfortable.
Ya guys, konser gratis Hone ya.
like a rabbit in headlights. They're stunned by all your charm, and I feel so damn lucky to have you on my arm. Oh, and I can't help but
Oh, kita emang di mute semua cuy. Kita emang di mute semua ini.
just how we
Kita emang di mute
ended
semua.
up alright. And I love you like no other. Yeah, this has never felt so right. Oh, you can keep me warm on a cold night. Warm on a cold, cold night.
เราไปทั่วกันในเราครับ
Yeah, you can keep me warm on a cold night. Warm on a cold, cold
ไม่ก็หนูไปเปิดใน YouTube ก็ได้จ้ะ ไม่อยากให้นี่เพราะว่ามันยาวอยู่อยากให้ explore เพราะมันมีอะไรเยอะๆเนาะแต่เปิดใน YouTube
เปิดลิงก์ YouTube พอนัดแคปใหม่เลยก็ได้ครับ
Oh my god, Kojachen just donated.
ก็เปิดไม่ร้อนอยากนั่งเจอใช่ไหม
Respect Kojachen udah di sini jam 4 sore. Halo Kojachen. Hashtag Robel gak tuh? Respect. Thank you Kojachen. Thank you. Oh 7. Respect. Yuk mari kita enjoy. Dar begini. Lo thank you banget Kojachen. Lo kesini cuman buat 7 dulu. Kesini cuman buat hashtag
Aku
Robel.
promise music.
Respect. Niat itu namanya niat banget. Thank you. One.
นี่ไงกำลัง
Nih band Leon.
ออกเป็นรายการสดด้วย
Respect Kojachen man. Holy crap.
ดีครับ
Awal sampai jauh buset. Kojachen. Oke. Mantap. Oke, see you. Hati-hati. Dari jalan. Harus ini live music harus nganggur dikit ya. In the mood. Ini Baby Shark gak enjoy konsernya banget. Masa lu nonton live music main HP? Hey, come on man. Boy, I mean girl. God damn. Suara siapa lu? Gua live story juga live sih. Post story deh.
That's real nice.
Yes.
I like it here.
Salah, harusnya gua tag Riot juga. Bentar.
พี่โม
My bad.
เขาจะอยู่นี่กันทั้งวันเลยปะเนี่ย
ฉันไม่รู้
ไม่มีคนอื่นมาเต็มเลยเนี่ยเกมเมอร์ปีนก็มา
Apa sih kam
เขาฟังเพลงอยู่เปล่า
I've been thinking how much I'd like to kiss you, and the freckles on your
Jangan dipantengin terus
เหมือน
juga
ร่างกายต้องการคอนเสิร์ตนะครับ
Ada donat tuh. Donat apa lagi tuh? Jangan dipantengin terus juga bro. Pantengin siapa?
By far the hardest part of what I do is saying goodbye to you. I promise I'm home soon to give my love to you. Just need to be with you. I gotta be. I promise I'm home.
Thank you donation, thank you donation explorable.
Arms around you. Just need to be with you. I gotta be. Yeah. I'm coming home.
Coming home. Ini Riot Asia bang ya. Ini Riot satu Asia Tenggara. Respect man to Riot. Udah ngadain event ini. Gila suaranya. Miris sama suara gue kali ya. Ya setuju ya guys. Mirip-mirip lah ya. Dikit. Pro player semua kan? Enggak. Jadi ini pasti ada pro player di invite, content creator dan satu tampil alaiwa berisik. Iniคือมันเป็นnyam orang musik.
Dia dulu di dia.
Kalau misalnya gue tiba-tiba unmute teriak optimum perk gimana ya? Optimum perk Gak sih, gak bakal sih gue. Gak saut di situ gue. Gak bisa, gue gak saut di situ. Optimum Prime. Utangin aku Optimum Prime. Utangin aku Optimum Prime. Ini siapa nih orang Indo nih? Inter gak bagus nih. Pasti pakai IndiHome. Gak bisa connect. Mana ada orang Indo pakai IndiHome tuh? Gak ada aja. Halo, diem ngapa sih? Emang orang lagi denger konser lu bilang halo gitu. Terus saya iya. Satu Southeast Asia.
Very nice.
Satu Asia Tenggara.
Thanks so much.
Kalau ada yang bisa kasih gua.
Hey James, just a quick question.
Yeah, go on.
What do you prefer? Where would you prefer to live? Zorn or Piltover? Harbor, right? Easy.
สวัสดีครับข้างครับ
Zorn.
ไม่มีแซกซิงวะ
Shut the hell up boy.
I'd rather live free.
ไม่เคย
Please behave yourself.
Free and easy.
Free and easy. It's all about love, isn't it? And just
Dari tadi gue cuma kerja nge-mute.
you're around the right people and you're living free. That's all that matters.
เดินต่อปะ
ไหนอ่ะ
No,
Is that everyone agrees?
ไปแบบไม่เห็นเขาร้องเพลงเลย
yeah.
quite poetic
ต้องเดินเข้าไปหน้าเวทีแล้วกดเอกอะ
เดี๋ยวผมพาไปเริ่มก่อนไหม
That's
เฮีย
the reason why this
Don't
next
know.
song's called.
มันจะมีกิจกรรมให้ทำ
Kau bukan Zer, kurang nggak tahu deh.
เดี๋ยวรอ
คนเด้
เดี๋ยวรอ
Astaga dari tadi Higo sih.
ได้ยัง
เนาะแอบ
Jadi ke kelas kro.
Good job.
Ini invite only, sorry. Ngobrol aja kok nggak nyanyi. Enggak, gue tuh pengen enjoy music. Gue tuh paling males kalau denger musik tuh orang pada ngobrol. Music is supposed to be enjoyed, not you know like berisik. Audi Cup. Sorry Thailand, no offense. Tiba-tiba aja dari tadi gue nge-mute. Gue langsung ada tempat end stream. Ini live music, ini jatuh live music cuy.
This is beyond our
ไปดูตอนไป
means.
ทะเลน่าจะเหงาไม่มีเกมเล่น
It's just a dream. Now I can't get you all that stuff, but I can give you all my love, free love.
Masih berisik.
Free love. There are the simple things in
Mantap ya Skal.
I get to give you all my love, free love, free love,
บุรพาที่เดินอย่างเลย
oh free love. Imagine a
เห็น
place
เดินอยู่หน้าร้านสต็อก
where we could
Have
be
you guys
free.
tried the Valorant?
There's no one for
Nggak tahu diri nih.
miles. It's just
Orang lagi mau dengar.
you and me. We might have kids, maybe 3.
Yeah.
The twins could be cool.
Oh my god, bro, stop talking.
If for me,
Holy shit.
and as wonderful
I just wanna listen to the song.
this all seems, this is beyond our means. It's just a dream.
Mana yang belum di-mute?
It's just a dream. I can't get you all that stuff, but I can give you all my love, free
Mr. Put.
love, free love. There are the simple things enough. I got to give you all my love, free love, free love, oh free love.
Satu negara atau world enggak. Jadi kayak pasti ada beberapa content creator or pro player satu Asia Tenggara invited from Riot.
I can get you all that stuff, but I can give you all my
Fucking Mr. Put, shut the hell up, stop rejoining bro. I have to mute you every fucking time. Higau ini dari tadi higau.
the other simple things enough. I got to give you all my love, free love, free love,
Terus minta
free love.
ini adminnya juga nggak tegas nih.
That was quite relevant, wasn't it?
Kita harus chill.
Okay.
Calm down. We gotta enjoy the concert, man. Dino cuma ground enggak?
So I
Katanya
hope
orang
you're
Indo.
very comfortable. You've got a
Ini
drink.
Shark and the others.
Vibe
Ada
with
bento
us.
tadi ada bento.
I got lucky
Anjas, ini dia guys.
finding you. I won't beg the day that I came across you. 'Cause when you're with me, I don't feel blue. Not a day goes by that I would not redo. Everybody
Apa sih?
to love.
Higau.
Ya.
Astaga.
It's out there if you look hard enough. You'll always be my day one, day zero when I was no one. I'm nothing but myself, you and no one else. Thankful you're my day one. Thankful you're my day one.
Masih ketawa-ketawa. Udah ikut bang. Kayak lu udah cukup di Valorant, diam dah. Udah capek dengar suara lu di Valorant. Ui apa ui? Apa sih yang ngomong musik? Why so many people? Stop joining.
Everybody wants
kita harus chill guys. Oke, enjoy the song.
Hour by hour, minute by minute, I've got mad love for you, and you know it. I would never leave you on your own. I just want you to know you'll always be my day one.
Alewa, shut up.
Nothing by myself. You and no one else. Thankful you're my day one. Hey, you'll always be my day one. They say when I was no one. I'm nothing by myself. You and no one else. Thankful you're my day one. Day one, day one, day one, day one, beautiful.
Yes, beautiful.
Thanks so much.
Beautiful.
Okay, this next one.
Anjir kelihatan dong
you
kamera
might
tangan.
recognize this.
Oh yeah.
Kesidai.
Let's have a go, shall we?
Siapa sih Shidai? Oh, miracle. Shut the hell up, bro. I'm sorry, guys. Chill, time to chill. Gua udah mute semuanya kayaknya. Ini ada chatnya.
Legends never die.
Tag aja if you post this in your story. Tag aja story. Bodo amat. Oh, ini lagu ini nih Legends Never Die anjir. Oh, this is a nice song, guys. Admin bodo amat belum pamit. Legends Never Die, boy.
It's deep in their bones, they'll run into smoke when the fire is fierce. Oh, pick yourself up, cause legends never die.
Ini yang tipe slow ya, bukan yang epic gitu loh. You know?
Did you recognize it? I think you might have. Hopefully. Anyway, thank you guys. That was the end of our first set. But please do grab a drink. I've got a drink here. I've got some of Zorn's special brew.
Oh yeah.
How about that? Courtesy of Vanda.
Mother, father, Kurohiko.
Shall I try it?
Yeah.
Did you recognize it?
Probably quite strong.
Kalian bisa pencet G, itu bisa tembus orang kalau kejepit. Tahan dulu. Iya.
Put hairs on your chest.
Ke artis Ellie deh, dia bisa gambarin sketsa.
Orang Indo nggak apa-apa, nggak usah dimit. Dia lagi ngajarin.
Perfect.
5 minutes, okay. What? Oh shit, sekarang gue commit semua cuy. Gue udah commit semua nih. Oh shit boy, I can't talk to anyone. Mama lagi pada mid, oke, lagi pada mid. Kita tunggu 5 menit. Kita tunggu 5 menit baru bisa ini. Now let's see. Honey just smile at me. Lebay lu. Oh my god, Honey my favorite band. What do we do here? rame sih ini. Kenapa nih?
Woi.
Ya ngapain screen share? Performance break. Menurut Bapak pakai apa nih? Ini app-nya di website Gather ya guys, itu Gather ya.
Hello. Han's live right now. If you want to press X, you can listen in.
Sorry?
Oh, I was just telling you, Han's live right now. If you press X, you
Oh
can
yeah.
listen in.
I was
Not
in
already.
I watched it or now it's on a performance break right now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
on a little break. I think they'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Alright, I'll be back to the stage then. Thank you.
All right, awesome. Hello. Oh, I love your horn.
Kaget gua tiba-tiba ada yang ngomong. Orang gua kira tuh ininya gua kira itu bot loh, si Maurin Super gua kira bot. Tiba-tiba ada yang ngomong, "Hello, huh?" Don't talk to me please. I don't like talking. Kapan ini? Karena minumnya nih. Gram of Duty oh. Yang lagi ini nggak ada apa-apanya. Nggak ada apa-apanya di sini. Sampai jam berapa nih, Bro? Ini sejam doang, cuy. Very short. You know what? Di mana orang yang nggak rame, I think here is good.
You going to have a smaller?
Belum. Canggih juga nih ya. Oh, Maut. Oh, fuck it, I'm back. Gua nggak tahu mau ngapain juga di luar. Udah ada orang dah. Tempat artis bisa gambarin lu. Tempat artis mana ya? Iya, tadi gue dikasih tahu tuh. Tempat artis mana ya? Tempat artis mana ya? Oh, ini Artist Valley. What? Oh, Mr. Toot, mother. Hey, Mr. Toot. You're very noisy, you know that? Tukang bakso. Okay, I need to find. Kita perlu cari adminnya. Hello?
How are you?
I'm good. I'd like to ask where to find the artist?
Oh, come here.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind, I see it.
Yeah, just go through this entry right here. Have fun.
Alright, thank you.
Ini Google Drive mereka masing-masing atau gimana sih?
Enggak, bareng sama.
Oh,
ada banyak.
Oh, oke. Yuki?
Kalau ada yang kosong, feel free untuk langsung jump in aja by the way.
Oh,
oke.
Kalau
Okay.
Can I get slot itu?
Sure, after. Sure. Sorry, give me a minute.
Okay. Take your time. It's okay.
Hope you had a nice wander around. Hope you saw some of your friends.
This is so awkward, man.
Some of our friends I wanted to have a bit of fun.
You can lie if I'm black skin. They say just waiting for the artist to come.
Okay.
Yes.
Huh. So
Gua,
the artist
gua
isn't
bingung
here
mau
right
ngapain.
now.
Mau ngapain, Cok?
I guess so.
Oh,นี่ไงคนเต็มเลยฮะ ว้าว
Oh, I'm done.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello Peter Hi
You can get your portrait drawn.
Do we just hop into the empty seats?
Yeah, empty white seat. There's one on the left, and then
Alright.
there's some more upstairs.
Ah, okay, alright. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay Peter keep fighting
Nggak connect nih.
บ้างพี่โมได้แล้วนะ
Do we just nge-like artis gua, Cok? Press X to watch speed artist live. Gak ada. James, I need you, James.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
That's good. I'm gonna get a portrait done for you.
How does this work? Do I just sit tight and?
Yeah, just sit up for 4 minutes.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, very simple. Before I start, I'm gonna write first, so I'll send you later. Your pull 0.
Yes. Yep.
Good, got it right. Okay.
Mantap. Di gambaran nih, guys.
Yeah, just look at your camera for like a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Be good enough.
Jatuh HP gua. Gua nggak bisa lihat chat sih. Karena disuruh lihat kamera, guys. This is very awkward. Ini aneh banget, sumpah canggung banget gua. Seumur hidup gua nggak pernah dilukis live sih. Pernah, tapi itu bocil banget. Ini lucu banget deh. Mau ketawa tapi harus diam. Itu ingin ketawa.
Thank you so much, man. Bye-bye.
Senyum sih.
I'll send you a link. You can go and download.
Yes, I'm there.
In like 10 minutes.
Bentar, kelar gambar kalian harus rate nih. Dari 10, rating gambar gimana?
Okay, awesome. So, I'm going to send you a link. You can find it.
Gue penasaran sama live chat karena gue gak bisa baca live chat sekarang.
Apaan sih? Apa tuh klik kanannya begitu anjing?
Okay, awesome. So,
Gue pengen ketawa, kacamata gue kecil banget.
Give me 1 second.
Anjing video fancy. Kita gimana?
Actually, bagus cok. Ini speedrun loh. I mean speed art. Speedrun gak tuh? I mean, considering ini speed art ya. Gua ada kalung, liat gak dia? Pasti ngeliat kalung gua. Gue nggak perlu kalung man. This is actually good. Insane.
So now do the coloring bit, so you can relax a bit.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's actually amazing how you do this in like few minutes.
Thank you.
Game apa lagi? Insani Aquarium.
Man, this is insane. Respect man, respect James. Ini kayak orang Singapura deh. Dari accentnya orang Singapura. Or Malaysian. Cuma perlu warnain doang dia.
Redas juga boleh.
Top 7 James, top 7. It's crazy. It's crazy, it's crazy. Gue pengen tanya dia sih, gue pengen tanya dia. You know James, like I'm streaming right now and they're like appreciating your drawing. It's really good.
Okay. Let me send you a link that you can.
Sorry?
Collect it later.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'll send you a link. Give me a minute.
How do I receive it?
It's in the chat.
Chat.
I'm looking for you. A minute. Can you see me? Can you see? Can you see the link?
Yeah, yep, I got it.
Yep. You can go there and collect in 15 minutes time.
Okay. Where is it? Riot Cruiser. Wait, I don't see it. Cruiser.
You see the link? I'll send you again. Can you?
Closing in just about 20 minutes, so make sure that you get a chance to check out as much as you can before the time elapses. In addition to the artist alley here, we've got the street food delicacies at the street food market. You can check out some challenges at either Jinx's Funhouse or the Valorant obstacle course. There's Hans still performing up at the Last Drop bar, and then you can also, of course, stop by the museum to grab a selfie at the photo booth and take a souvenir home with you. Again, Gathertown will be closing in just under 20 minutes, so make sure you get as much as you can while you can. Have a great time, everyone. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I got the link, but you haven't uploaded it, right?
No, I haven't yet. I haven't done it.
Lama nih, woi, cepet woi. Pas,
Keep the
man.
link in mind. Later you just look for your name.
Okay, sure. Lama. Fast, James, fast. Nggak, jadi ini James. Gue mau nonton Hon ini, Hon. I need to watch Hon, bro. Bro James. Yuk bisa yuk James yuk, bisa yuk. Come on. I mean, oh, ya sumpah bagus loh gambarnya loh. Like holy shit, it's actually good. But fast, James, fast.
Cool, it's done.
Oh, it's done. Thank you so much, James.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright.
Give me 50 minutes. I'll upload onto the whatever. So you can pick it up, okay?
Alright. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye bye. Good day.
Fast. Go away, guys, go away. My horn. Mana? Aduh, horn mana ya? I'm fast as AF, boy. On.
Apa? Tadi aku nggak nemu apa.
Oh, di mana?
Nggak tahu seru.
On. Oh, ini gua harus turun. Pas. Okay, we got it, boys. We got it. Pinggir dari semua orang.
Fast.
Bisa. We're back, guys. We back. We back. Kita mau cek link bro, ntar. Slow. Explore as many rooms and challenges while you can. Gak sih, gue cuma pengen ketemu artis, digambarin sama font doang. Kudos to Rights, man. Mereka bisa ada Belzebub. Gue udah kasih open kok. Mana Belen? Lagi per obeng. Bagi link konser ya. Bentar deh. Nggak, kalian kalau misalnya mau nonton coba cek ini ya, Hone X Riot Live Session, coba cek deh di YouTube. Lagu Hone buat ajeb-ajeb. Orang Indo. Jadi orang kelakuan orang Indo di tukang bakso. Kopiling di mana? Kopiling. Oh. Do I give it to YouTube?
I don't mean to be a problem. I don't mean to cause you pain. I don't mean to do much, but they're one and the same. I don't know where this came from. I thought we were plain sailing. This is taking me back and
udah cobain foto booth di museum belum? Ada foto booth? Really?
that I'm gonna feel broken for a bit.
Ada foto booth?
That's gonna be a little bit shit. Oh, for at least the next week.
Kita ke foto booth gak, guys?
We had our flaws, I'd be the first to admit, and we both struggled to commit. But oh, was it really that bleak? And I don't know why I've been crying over you. For the life of me, I wish that I knew. And I don't know just how much more I can go through. Man, oh man, I wish I knew why I've been crying over you. I don't mean to be a problem.
Oh emang iya ya, live ini ya restricted ya? Oh ya, I think it should be private, no? Oke. You.
I've been crying over you. Well, I've been crying over you.
What? It's done. Hello? On nih? Tiba-tiba keluar sendiri anjir. Jane, aku harap kamu lagi dengerin ini juga. Siapa Zain Storm? Kamu jangan galau Zain Storm. Jangan galau. Good vibes only bro, good vibes only. Come on. Cheer up, cheer up. Kirain gara-gara gua Sherlyn di band. Oke. Gila mirip banget suara sama gua. So close, so near man.
All right. Thanks so much. Guys, we just want to say thank you so much to everyone for coming to watch.
Oke. Shut up. Gue mau cari foto booth. Sorry Hone, but that was it. Mana museum.
Enjoy your rest of your time here in the Undercity. Explore as much as you can, and make sure that you get a chance to stop by something that you haven't seen yet. There's a lot to explore here in the Undercity, and you've got about 10 minutes left to get as much as you can in. Enjoy your time here, everyone. Thank you.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, do you know where's the museum? Just to find the photo booth?
The museum is right above you right now. So if you
Oh
go
yeah. Oh sorry, I
into
didn't
that
see
little
it.
door.
Sorry. Alright, thank you.
You're all good. Have fun.
Gak liat gue malu dah. Ntar di atas persis, goblok. Oh lol, tol, gak liat gue. Apa sih? Buta banget gue ya. Udah minus di virtual minus, anjing. Sorry guys, kasar-kasar kata mama jangan toxic.
Kerjaanmu ganggu di telepon, SMS.
Jesus, this is so cringe. Nah. This is so cringe, bro. What the? No way, no. Kenapa ada Goku di sini? You know what? Let's check the.
Sini nonton nggak ya? Aku mau nonton belum sama, mau main kita. Ada Lita, udah bangun kah?
Oh bisa sih. Di mana?
Lu beliau ตรงเนี้ย
Crozera.
นี่ไงแบบเนี่ยนี่แมปเนี่ยจ้ะมันคือตรงนี้
Oh my god, bro. God damn, boy. Respect James. It actually looks good, guys.
Bonus on.
Thank you, James. O7 James ya, O7. Oh, respect James, man. Gila, dia barusan gambar berapa lama ya? I think around 5 minutes, 10 menit ya? 5-10 menit kayaknya. Yo, ratingnya berapa, guys? Come on, give me the rating. Tapi ini hitungannya speed art, like in ini kalian perhitungin ini speed art dalam I don't know, like 5 ke 10 menit lah, yang gambarnya gitu loh, cepet gitu.
Come.
Siapa tuh?
Let's go.
Siapa? Let's go. Hey. Oke. Ya apa sih? Scan the QR to take a selfie. Scan the QR. Nah, I'm not doing this, boys. I'm sorry. This is too cringe. No. This is too weird. Gas lah. Oke, kalian pilih. Yang biru atau yang kuning?
I ding him 140.
Biru ya?
Hokinya lu itu lo, gua
Gua tahu. Gua scan QR habis itu fotonya ke IOR ya. Bentar.
Halo. Bacai.
Ini nih, gimana Kak caranya?
Ya, mana HP guys.
Katanya scan QR code. Tapi ini mana scan QR code-nya?
Berisik, siapa tuh yang ngomong? Sabar. Gua harus foto IOR.
Gimana cara fotonya?
Ya. Bentar. Oh, ngapain nih? Enggak, ngapain? Riot. Foto ngapain sih? Apa?
Riot? Take a selfie?
Enggak, sumpah.
Ini, lu lihat.
Kenapa gua?
Ya gua nggak mau selfie.
Lu anjing. Palu bener-bener pro anjing, gua pasang palu.
This one?
Oke.
Tapi lu pro, Pati.
Oke.
Dari mana?
Oke.
Lagi nggak siap lagi, tolong anjing.
Tekan G dulu, tekan G baru tekan X. Agak masuk ke dalam gitu.
Oh.
Ini aku lihat banyak sih foto-foto orang-orang, tapi cara fotonya gimana?
Sabar, kita lihat.
Ini nggak ngerti. Wait.
What?
32.000 liter.
Oke.
Oh iya, bukan sih. Oh, di sini. Di kiri.
Iya, tapi nggak tahu cara fotonya gimana. So weird.
Bentar. Gua copy linknya ke stream Mayor.
Ini cukup kan? Enggak, tapi suka ada promo tuh. Jadi nambah 50.000 kadang suka gitu. Apalagi kalau atas yang komplain. Jadi kan saya rusak gitu. Enggak, kalau emang ini sering.
Tuh, gua foto lagi deh. Kurang cocoknya.
Pro, tai, anjing. Awas lu ya, Pro ya. Sumpah lu, Pro. Sumpah, lu lagi tidur foto anjing.
Yes.
Ini Riot, lu kapan lagi dapat?
Aku astaga tuh kan.
Ada foto lagi
Let's take a
tidur.
pictures, let's take a pictures. We're standing here. Bisa. Oh, ini okay. Now I found the QR code. Try.
Siapa sih?
Kamu sebelah kanannya Bella. You are on the right side. I'm on the left side.
Oh, bisa aku nemu QR code-nya.
Bisa kan? Harus di sininya. Harus
bareng.
Tapi pakai HP fotonya.
Bisa bareng.
Bisa kamu kanannya, aku kirinya.
Berisik banget.
Bisa guys.
Kanannya gimana? Kanan kirinya
Ini orang Indo juga.
Tapi kamu kayak foto di HP gitu.
Iya.
My face looks like shit, man.
It's done, guys. It's gone. It's gone.
Kalau Q diganti.
Guys, it's gone. It's done. Udah kelar. Kita resmi menamatkan. Mana nih lagunya? Resmi menamatkan. Absen. Foto ya AORUS. Ayo sebelum aku bayar absen ada Alvin Sis, Natra, Edo ya, Wika. Ada Ior di sini ya. Ganteng banget Ior nih. Gila emang ya. Ini kurang tengah sih. Ini kurang tengah deh. Gilakah harga dari Ior? Anjir. Goblok banget. Aduh. Tapi ini gila sih ya respiratornya. Man, thank you James. Legit looks good. Ya, Ior ganteng pakai emote in the chat. Anjas, fantasy with the member priority chat. Ior ganteng. Ada apa ini? Nggak, kita mau kasih lihat ini doang. Kasih lihat apa sih? Kok bisa dong? Nih. Our MVP for today is Ior, guys, as always. Mana deh? Ini bisa sih jadi kayak anti dari stiker gak sih? Dari stiker bisa lah ya. Ini jadi stiker tapi komennya apa? Dari stiker tapi komennya apa?
Apa sih ngomong apa sih kalian ini?
Hah? Apa Yor? Emosi. Oke, tanda apa? Tanda itu apa sih namanya? Itunya 2 Ior. Udah. How do I make this as a sticker? Gua pun lupa.
Dulu Sabi ngasih sama gua.
Valorant bentar deh. Ntar gue bakal bikin stikernya deh. Lu kan jaga Photoshop. Ya bisa sih.
Ikut lah.
Ini ada Photoshop. Iya, gue lupa ada Photoshop sini ya. Ini kurang tengah ya. Live edit. Live edit gak tuh?
Kalau lu pada follower banyak.
Live edit. Oke. Gua Photoshop gua nggak sejago yang kalian kira ya. Gue bisa dikit doang. Dulu pernah ngerti, sekarang. Yang gue bikin Photoshop paling apa ya? Ini yang paling gue bikin. Thumbnail lama gua. Thumbnail lama gue mana ya? Kayak standar aja ya. Kayak gini-gini. Ini thumbnail yang gue bikin sendiri, cuman kayak ya B aja lah. I'm here. Oke.
Lu kelas gua kasih duit. Kelas gua kasih.
Salah gua salah. Apa lagi?
Gua kasih duit 5.000 tadi. Tadi gua denger gua mau 5.000. Ada Enggak, kesempatan nggak datang 2 kali bro.
Yorakeong. Ini kalau sampai salah ya satu. Aduh, telepon lagi. Kabar telepon. Lord Arkeong with the crown. Kelihatan kakinya. Langsung ya dah. Okay, I think. Kok bisa? Kok bisa? This is our new sticker, guys.
Son. Lu kenapa mati tadi di side? Itu dong, jetnya. Ah, ini masa. Jetnya bukan yang di tower tadi ya?
New stiker ya. Tapi gue lupa format stiker apa ya? Bentar. Gua harus ganti screen bentar. Sebentar, gua gak bisa kasih lihat ini soalnya. PNG ya, tapi resonya masuk gua, resonya. Aduh, gua nggak bisa add another emoji guys. Butuh 7 member lagi. Lul, Mbak. Nih. Skema. Nggak skema nih loh. Lihat. Yuk, member. 7 members needed. Ya, gue bisa hapus satu sih. Hapus apa ya? Itu emoji menurut gua. Hapus saja, hapus ya. Member. Ya lu nggak usah kali ya. Biasanya ada orang datang yang member datang biasanya ada pakai hello gitu loh. Ini kayak yaktu gak guna nih, yaktu gak guna. Minum sas 3232. Oke. Ya, kalian percuma aja suruh-suruhin tapi nggak join member, nggak bisa pakai juga. Guys, please. Aspect ratio must be 1:1. Wait, how? Gimana cara bikin aspect ratio 1:1 ya? Apa ya? Cakep.
Apa tuh flash ready?
Ya ampun lagunya. Iya Belen, lagunya sih 1 jam.
Flash now.
Udah bisa belum sih?
Apa.
Apa bisa lebih gede lagi ya? Oh, gua tahu. Kayak gini dong. Stretch, bro. Stretch, bro. Big as possible, bro. Nah. Gini, bro.
Kalau 2 lawan 1.
Ini ganti, replace your. Ya member silakan dicoba. I think that works now.
Ini yang bang. Sumpah dapetin arcade-nya easy anjing.
Min banget kali. Boy. It works, man.
Yep, arcade.
Your. Apa nih? Nggak bisa. Oh, gini. Your. Goblok, nggak bisa. Nevermind. Nggak usah gue copy saya. By the way, kan ada final ya? Grand final kita nobar ya, kita nobar. Title. Nobar. Boom. SBE Grand Final. Padahal gue sih edit video title doang. Mumpung udah copyright stream ini, you know what? Let's just save. Fuck it.
Bosan.
Oh my god, AC is actually playing Minecraft. Action turnamen terdekat kapan, Bro? Action minggu ini, besok ada turnamen. Turnamennya besok. Besok ada turnamen. Ngajak Belen nobar, Bro. Belen lagi keluar. First impression mid.
Iya.
Gather mid pakai gather town gimana, Bro? It's funny, it's cool actually. Keren sih. Pakai gather town kayak my first experience gitu loh. Gue juga gak pernah pakai zoom sama sekali, nggak pernah. Nggak pernah sama sekali. Jadon pakai cipher.
No more charges left. This goes here.
Here, Moger, cepetan.
Here.
Cepetan. Cepet.
Wishing BR. That goes there.
Tangga, buru.
He's got something.
Jadon.
I'm watching arcade.
Yeah, I'm watching arcade.
What up?
Main.
Coba.
Ayo ultir, bener. Ultir.
Oh shit.
Kena.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Kalau udah lihat VCT stories-nya Bankai belum? Udah. Yang dia ngeprank Jadon ya? Menonton itu.
Udah ler.
Iya anjing, apaan sih? Dia nggak kena stun gua. Ini udah kena sekali.
Gue.
Bit you can tell.
Kenapa?
Wow, this is a nice. Yes, this should do.
Berisika.
That goes there. I just have full time.
What the fuck?
Trap apaan nih, kecil banget dah.
This goes here.
What the hell is that trap, bro?
Non B man.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. สวัสดีครับทุกคนครับยินดีต้อนรับนะ
Kecil banget trap ya.
Match point.
Ayo, perang B man ya. Flash
So gaming.
Tank stun aja deh.
Guys, let's go.
No
You
more
wanna
charges
fight,
left.
Five.
That goes there.
I just flash here.
This goes here.
Times.
Yes, this should do.
Oh, give me. Get.
You gotta take.
That goes there.
I go first.
Dari
I kill
trap
five.
kayak. Ya jelas anjir trapnya kecil banget.
Okay,
Back. Mana arcade.
Jadon bisa-bisanya kameranya nggak kena saber.
Last player standing.
Bangke chambernya ulti tahi, kita nggak lihat ada ulti dia.
Bentar ya, gua ke WC dulu guys.
Bye. It's magic.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure to take advantage.
They coming in, I'm gonna out, okay?
I just follow him.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Sorry panutan, halo, sorry.
This goes here. Yes, this is a nice spot.
Itu one low, one settle. Dead and he dead.
Dia tak. Iya.
Doi can go.
Women. Out rip.
One inside already.
Welcome to my world.
Clearing out. Oh, what?
One enemy remaining.
How the fuck you see?
On the camera.
On the chicken.
Defenders win.
I knew you were every move. It was
It's
sad watching
magic.
this scamper.
Berjuta-juta rindu. Semoga kau mendengar lagu ini. Mantap Son.
Mantap ya.
Sorry dah.
Udah.
Main dulu Son. Gua nonton Boom dulu dah.
Oke.
Oh belum ya?
Yang SOL gua bangke. Boom menang kan? Boom harusnya menang sih. Dia udah ngalahin Matrexx.
Kita
Kalau malu sih.
DM. Sambil nobar dah, tunggu nobar. HP gua jatuh.
Gucci belt. Bentar guys, gua ambil.
I found this in my.
Save your.
Find the right words, and there's no way this is real life.
Apaan tuh? Oh Ior. Itu Ior guys. Gantung banget. Lu mana apa anjir? Hah?
Mega Frenzy.
Gak jelas mana Mega Frenzy, gak jelas. Tuh. Apaan? So handsome waka-waka. Ior anjir. Ada foto Ior ganteng banget guys. Halo?
Lagi nontonin kamu di HP.
Oh.
Oh ini.
Santai dikit boleh bang? Oke bang, sorry.
Oh, bentar.
Fan bulu tangkis ya bang ya?
Sambil nunggu nobar. Kalau gak niatan ganti thumbnail gitu, gua nengok video list semua sama thumbnailnya. Ya, gua nggak tahu mau ada thumbnail apa lagi guys. Bela net yes. Oke.
Siapa dan? Hah?
Makan gua anjing, yang makan balik bang. Hah? Apa? Gua nggak takut gua. Takut gua. Gua akan gua.
Damn. Langsung dapat. Thumbnail ganti cipher. Aduh, gak ada cipher. Ya ada sih. Ntar udah edit.
Aku lapar.
Nggak pakai SOL enggak?
Double frenzy, triple frenzy, super frenzy, mega kill.
Belakang mana nggak jelas main ikan.
Ini cerai seru nggak?
Berapa? Lumayan. Kenapa pinggang gede banget ya? Gede pingnya. Dengan aku ke Q server ini lagi. Ya aku ke Q server ini deh, Mumbai deh. DM ya. Iya, kayaknya ya. Coba live match ya.
Gila gara sekali lu makan lu nanti lu sabar.
Oh server Hongkong.
Gua dewasa ya.
Coba live match ya.
Kejar-kejar gua lagi lu.
Oh iyalah
Gua
kecil.
dewasa makan lu semua baru. Bocil lain ya. Kamu tuh ada berapa dewasanya tuh nggak? Itu masih
Robert.
ntar punya.
Iya Autis. Autis mah iya manikan meter-meter kayak jelas.
Gua lu tai.
Match found.
Autis banget main frenzy apa nggak jelas.
Bapaknya sekalian nih ya.
Ngegas mulu. Manikan doang. Back to 4 race, oh yes.
cabut.
Main sama cewek baru, gue nggak pernah ada cewek selama 3 tahun terakhir.
Kami ya.
Ah iya.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Setiap datang suka nggak selalu lihat belakang tuh kenapa? Mereka suka di
Kenapa?
setiap datangnya suka selalu lihat belakang dulu. Saya suka didempet-dempetin gitu.
Super friend.
Gak belakangan tuh.
Feeding friend.
Dempet tiga gitu.
Munch. Bangsat nih ya. Makan bapak. Mana makan gua tadi? Mana tadi?
You're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
Berani makan gua udah dewasa.
Fight.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Oke. Short.
Anjing, aduh, apa lo? Anjas. Oh, kalau feeding friend. Double friend.
Malas muda.
Double.
Ya, Webcam.
Bilang butuh pun gue makan anjing. Pak, ikan gue jauh itu anjing. Ah!
Sova's dead. Hey door.
Sabar ya, tunggu gue dewasa dikit ya. Sabar ya, lu. Woi, ada ikan paus, bos. Takut aku bang, jangan bang, masih kecil bang.
Makan tuh, belum keluar dari Free Fire. DM God. Mau pergi?
Bisa makan kuku gue ya. Enggak, friend. Gue makan. Mana? Hita di mana, anjing?
Oh my god.
Bro. Nobarnya jam berapa?
Berapa?
Nobarnya jam berapa?
Nggak tahu nih, bentar lagi kayak. Bentar lagi harus.
Sini tuh bawa aja, naikkan sini. Daripada nge-hack, bawa.
Sejak kedatangan New York, kamu makin stres enggak?
Wih, udah ganti
udah
kan
normal.
Keren juga itu.
Udah normal. Oh, standar.
Harus dinormalisasikan ya di sana.
Iya. Dari dulu dah tuh.
Make it 4.
Tapi awal-awal pasti kayak belum terbiasa, terus sekarang kebiasa.
Thailand, gue dimakan mulu.
Mana sih musuhnya?
Keluar. Awas lu ya. Gua makan si anjing yang makan gue baru.
Buset.
Third.
Ada ikan lohan, Cid.
Ya.
Make it 4.
Gua makan lu babi tuh ya, makan gua sini. Sini gua udah dewasa.
Ya.
Nerd.
Biar
Worthless.
marah-marah mulu iya.
Make it 4.
Kills remaining. Dominating.
Teman-teman.
Babi ini Lohan bener-bener dah. Bentar lagi gue makan. Tadi gue makan Lohan ini gue udah jadi pirakan lah nih. Hah? Apa lu gue pirakan nih gue. Aman ya, aman.
Oke. Jadi ya.
Bye.
5 kills remaining.
Kabarin kalau udah sampai.
Oke, dadah.
Udah.
Good luck. Nobar.
Good luck nobar. Keras aimnya pala mulu. Udah latihan crosshair placement paling bener guys. Never mind, I just say that latihan crosshair placement.
Too late.
Kill remaining.
Game time.
One tap for the last shot. Oke. Rahasia boy, kenapa kenapa Suara siapa? Suara Belen. Ada bleed. Ya, kita nabar.
The Empire's up for grabs.
Let's go, boom.
On the journey to that crown starts
Let's
with
go,
fist
boom.
around. Southport Esports will be
Semangatin
opening
dong
up
mantannya.
on the defense, and Boom, thus far unperturbed by anything before them, we're moving straight out on the attack as Iz moves on forward, instantly blinded, sucked on in by the gravity well. And Boom start as they mean to go on.
Ntar malah Regat FM nggak tahu deh.
Flipping out, joint in the crossfire with Jar. They have
Oke, nggak bisa Regat FM soalnya gue mau tidur cepet. Gue ada turnamen besok. Ada turnamen yang besok guys, dukung XCN, tapi gue nggak tahu jam berapa. Ntar gue cek lagi. Gue bakal share di Discord kali.
Flippy's been seen, but what can they do from
Turnamen yang
Pro's
besok.
advantage up at the top? Jar's got themselves one, and Pro has found another with a shocked up. Pro from heaven has done everything they
Hello,
can.
Pro. Long time no see.
2 versus 2, but still
Hello, Pro. Long time no
Flipsider and
see.
Tebotal, two of the newer players, they still remain.
Thank you for the donation. Oh my god, Michael, long time no see. Yes,
ideal.
Indeed, long time no see, Michael.
To wear off. This will give access to both the alarm bot
The
and
true
the
donator
turret.
sejati. Supporter.
So stealthy.
Udah
Jar,
lama nggak live.
looking around to see if their flank will pay any dividends.
50
We've
juta,
seen where
yes.
Flipsider is, but they've revealed their
Thank you for the
location in the
donation, Michael.
meantime. And so they'll need to move in together. Time off their side for now. Jar so low in their own right. Papachula moves on forward. That's a shot with the frenzy. It comes down to a 1 versus 1. At this range, the Ghost should do a little bit better. However, Papachulo holds their nerve, holds the trigger, and holds down the A site.
Accuracy via a fire, Harry. A wonderful round by Papachulo there. And it just comes down to being able to land that first shot. Then Punch catches that flip side. South built. They take our pistol round despite being 2 men down in the retake. And what I want to highlight actually is that flank from Ja. Really, really strong bit decision making. To go straight up a short, straight down to the flank. And allow their teammates to then push from gardens, giving you 2 prongs to an attack, whilst also being able to outmaneuver.
Akhirnya kemarin bisa manjas gue bareng bro.
There. And as we move into the bonus, we've got South built with
kemarin lumayan ya?
standard buy. Pro, he brings out that big old LMG. We love to see it, Harry, and it may get some mileage here.
Pro
manjas kapan?
already done a little bit of bruising to Frostline.
Manjas.
And now to double down with the recon. Oh, any pings here could be punished.
Matrexx kapan ya? Mayor ya?
Let them live for now.
For now, it's the highlights of that, Harry, isn't it? It's probably got a lot of info.
Vaxee terus siapa lagi nggak? Masih sama kok squadnya? Papi Chulo siapa? Papi Chulo dari CS apa? SBE bukan second tier sih. Bisa dibilang first tier cuy, bisa dibilang first tier. Ini SBE ini ex pemain pro CSGO yang actually good. Bukan semuanya, cuma ada Papi Chulo, ada Pro. Pro ini bisa dibilang it's a really good IGL.
We talk about how Pro will let him live for now.
Yang bareng Gojek yang sembuh Kevin.
Oh iya, ada lu yang pakai. Oh, I didn't know.
Sheriff, one shot.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun.
He looks to exploit that beautifully. And what I quite like as well is he shows a lot of discipline there. He takes that shot, but then backs off the second he misses.
SBE jago bro, iya SBE jago. Papi Chulo, Pro,
standard stuff, rifles around the board.
Jangan jet lagi ya. Ya, Papi Chulo, Pro, Ja itu pemain ex CSGO, jago. Papi Chulo sih jago menurut gua. Papi Chulo tajam sih.
And this is going to be pinged by a recon bot from a drone. Starts to get away this angle for now. The Zerk's moving on up and
good free fire.
A quick scope from Aziz. He's going to be able to claim this quite easily. The new tip of the spear. It's been sharpened over the course of 2 matches, Crema, the quarterfinals and the semi-finals. On it. And Berserks has been refusing to relent no matter the caliber of opposition.
Bakal seru nih game, harus bakal seru sih.
At the top of mid, potentially combining with Jar, waiting for a time to strike
dia udah push kalau.
Flippy takes their peak.
Bani harusnya tahu dong, kosong. Short. They are actually gambling. Gambling area kosong. Mati dong. Masa dia nggak aware kalau bisa masuk A-shotnya? Dia udah tahu dia tinggal A-shot.
The dividends that have been put before them, they don't have a spike in hand, so they're free to move on up into heaven here and try to grab some kind of advantage. You're going to be going up against the Ares, maybe we're going to beat that out, but no, Pro's going to grab that and get an upgrade. Papa Chulo now, hero of last round.
Pindah face cam boleh, sabar.
Habis round ini. All you can do is die, and Pro is all the same. 4 rifles survive from Boom.
It is a bonus, and for Boom, the objective is survive in that case. Keeping 4 out of 5 alive is a road to completion. As they force Southbuilt into their full investment, we're now going to see the true mettle of these sides. More importantly, we're going to see our first revelation of an op in this series. For Aziz, he has had some very strong grounds with this op, and while he doesn't do these flashy plays where he's caught in a corner and does these 1v5s, he's never in a corner, Harry. His positioning is so good that he sets himself up for some of the easiest shots he'll ever hit, and he just does it so consistently.
Yes, this is map 1. This is still map 1.
Mode, isn't it? He just forces people back again
First
and
map
again.
of ini best of 5 atau best of 3 guys?
Of opping, because it just gives you such an, it's so hard to mess up, that makes you so consistent.
The flip side on the other side. He's trying to make it.
Okay, this is the first map of best of 5.
Have the ability to move out of cubby with the
Alright, let's get it.
While they're suppressed, of course, they can't use their dash away.
Okay, turun di kerbe map kelihatan. Map apa kelihatan?
Nothing much more than this. So out comes an old command. Anyone afflicted with this?
Terus sekarang ada GF buff.
The utility they so much desire to stop this push forward. A blind onto Aziz means that this is a pretty good take thus far. The site is going to be secured. And if with 1 straggler left behind, over towards mid, they might hear the approach here of Flippy. A battle between Flippy and Turbodal is going to be important.
Kalau bukan Jet berarti langsung ngebuaya, bukan ngebuaya. Enggak boleh buaya.
Right now they'll get a timing. They have no idea, Crema.
Aminin aja.
Cataclysmic. This is going to be really dire for Boom.
Kalian bisa ngasih fokus gamenya. You know, it's a NOBAR session, guys.
4 players on the site waiting to receive. Here comes Turbodal from the back. Already they've been afflicted with the vulnerable. So this means
SBE tim dari mana? Ini tim dari Filipina. Dari Filipinos. Dan jago. Gua nggak tahu sejago apa sih, cuman ya dari namanya jago sih. What a reach. Kalah dong. Kalah dong. Berapa ya?
Tapi rapi di-tag-nya tadi.
It comes so close once again. It comes so close once
SBE Surabaya Esport, ya bang.
Siap memang Surabaya Esport. Southbuilt invest into this round, Boom still need to be careful. But
expect Boom kalian HyperX. Jujur enggak. Gua expect-nya
their bodies unfortunately do fall.
Kayak
What they
sengit.
do before they die is they
Tapi
consistently drop
gue
their
expect
units
HyperX
level. Astra gets
menang.
so much mileage, and what it means
Tapi gue
is
nggak
that
expect menang 2-0 sih, gue expect menang 2-1 gitu.
little time, you have
Dari
to
best
just
of 3 gitu.
rush the site, hope you get the kills. At which point they do,
And
too far gone, about a second out, and that's what that just little bit
dari
of delay
permainan
was able to achieve it.
boom kemarin udah kayak udah game plan-nya lebih prepare dibanding HyperX. Mungkin udah ya nggak mungkin lagi sih, bukan mungkin, tapi emang udah pasti kebaca cara mainnya. Cara main HyperX udah kebaca boom, lebih prepare, dia harus ngapain lagi ini semua udah ada jalannya gitu. Kelihatannya gitu.
An updraft here could give them plenty of mileage, but hiding away is probably their best bet at the moment. Vertex again. Stop bullying Berserk. He's just a little boy.
Dia suka kontrol A sini. SBE mati dong Berserk.
They move on through. Easy clap for Flippy. And now Papachulo and Pro, they're moving with Sheriffs in hand to try and intercept this push. I think Pro's got a couple of lineups here to try and remove the planter. It lands directly on Frostbite.
Pencetatan belum, apakah nggak mungkin? Apakah mungkin Anonymous 2022? I don't know, bro. Mana istimewa katanya gara-gara capek. Ya, HyperX lagi emang pada cuti kan, jadi ya. Dan bedanya HyperX sama Boom di Jawa latihan, of course Boom latihannya lagi lebih intens dibanding HyperX karena mereka roster baru. Perlu cari chemistry. Whoa, the bottle. Whoa, what is this, bro? What is this? Calm down.
2v4 from the A site. In that case, I love the ult usage. I love the decision making from a lot of players that round. For Flippy,
he defender set apa attacker?
Rather get the ult orb on A, he keeps going further onto the flank to get the kill to get his ult. What it means is that with that ult orb, if he picks it up, it gives an audio cue. It shows that they've pushed A main. If he goes with his persons,
itu kalau Pina atau ngedaikin buat T-back gitu, karena berisik banget orang lagi mau enjoy konser Hone. Ya. Kalau Daikut, yang gue nggak pernah T-back di turnamen atau pertandingan, tapi kalau misalnya ada Daikut atau nggak Pina, gue T-back tuh.
Just like that, they're able to punish, as mentioned, really strong round.
My concert experience terganggu mereka dua.
Well, Flippy's strong round is already over. A trade out there across A sides to A main. That brings both teams down a little bit in terms of a utility.
You know,
I think it's a little bit more important that Flip side is down. They are so good at helping to really solidify some of these things.
Iya kan, make sense. Orang mau nonton konser ketawa-ketawa anjir. Ngedut. Kalau pernah dicoret, iya emang gitu. Terus untuk tim dengan roster baru kira-kira baru bisa nyata chemistry dengan berapa bulan? Tergantung sih jujur. Jadi ada di mana kayak roster baru, tapi temenan udah lama, itu bisa cepat karena lu tahu karakteristiknya masing-masing, mungkin perlu adaptasi dengan playstyle dia di in-game. Tapi lu udah tahu sifat orang itu loh, gimana cara komunikasinya, lu gimana cara lu ngobrol, lalu hangout lebih bareng gitu. Sama beda dengan dimana roster baru dan temenan tapi kayak hi bye doang, hi bye friends, kayak kenal doang di in game tapi nggak kenal kayak temen gitu.
For 3 or 4 rounds now, what's really impressive with Boom is their utility is so strong, he's yet to kill.
Kayak bisa dibilang waktu kita CSGO kan semua pada nggak ngerti nih. Tiba-tiba Anonymous tuh bikin tuh. Kita kan ya maksudnya pernah ngerti juga sih, cuman kayak teman lama gitu. Kita gabung, kita jadi Anonymous, kita udah saling kenal, kita udah kayak gampang, udah tahu cara main segala macam. Jadi tinggal masalah team play doang gitu loh. Shock Dartnya emang kayak gitu guys, emang dari mid lane untuk hancurin. Jadi kalau kalian tahu Shock Dart Sofa, kalau di double bounce ngancurin sesuatu, itu baru ada fall out dari Sofa sendiri dari in game. Tapi kalau misalnya satu bounce atau no bounce, itu nggak ada suaranya. Harus double bounce. Makanya dari mid lane ada patokannya, lu harus double bounce biar tahu alarm pernah hancur gak atau trapnya hancur gak. Oh my god, no way, no way, no way.
How did you get past? Aziz is probably asking. And now Jar has no idea how this has happened. Berserk is on site with an op.
That is a bad mistake. Bad mistake.
From bad to worse. All of a sudden now there's a lot of stopping power with Boom.
Aduh.
Jar's at least
bisa miss.
a little bit of pressure there on that jet, but the spike has been planted. Nice little crossfire here outside of the door makes things a little bit more complicated for Jar, unless he can handle one hell of a 180. Nano swarms potentially. No, none are left
Mati dong
remaining.
teh botol.
And so now a decision has to be made by Boom. Are we
Ketahuan,
going in?
ketahuan,
Or are we leaving?
Ketahuan.
It seems like they want to go in, but Jar's the bodyguard. Berserks has found themselves a third. Papachulo all alone. Player not detained. The op in the post plant up against the Phantom. A tap on the spike. Berserks, they need to move forward and check on this. A hold here from Papachulo. Berserks takes the angle. That's going to be 4. And 4 on the rounds as well. On the side of Boom.
Massive punishment onto South Built as well there. Being able to get to that flank, get that initial kill with the op as well. Bear in mind that I believe this was juggling both a Vandal and an op there, just
nggak ada
because he
beda
had
di
that
Valorant.
much
Kalau
money.
CS ya.
That's massive punishment on Boom's part to be able to drop
massive
that Vandal
punishment.
over to Tebotal. Sure, it doesn't do that much damage, but it doesn't have to. It sets Frostmind up for the follow-up kill, allowing Berserks to have a crack at using that op.
Berserks
And
sabar,
as
yes.
we mentioned, how Aziz was struggling to get the utilization from it. Berserks, every weapon he's been using this game has been
Nice shot.
absolutely deadly.
That's a stolen operator as well. And they send it right back at Aziz. Flippy, they thought that they had blinded and maybe it would facilitate an escape, but it was just their fast feet that allowed it to happen. Berserks is utilizing every single bullet that they have in the operator. Hey, I didn't pay for it. No dramas, mate.
Look at this rotation as well.
Tembakan susah dapat, tembakan gampang
It's all
wave.
down
Iya,
on
kebanyakan tak kenapa OP itu ya. Kayak flick shots or whatever yang benar-benar lu susah gitu. Dapat, tapi kalau easy shot yang diem doang bisa miss. Gue pengalaman kok di
45
turnamen.
health as well to their name.
It happens,
and the
guys.
second that the trace has come out, Flipside was like, I know you're in there, and I have no concept of mercy. Flippy's
Bro,
already
lu tajam mata backside miss iya makanya. Jadi ingat kalau di split ya, yang di split coy. Ingat yang di split ya, di split yang di rem.
They're going to arrive a touch too late to take out Frostmind. And this is looking increasingly untenable, Kremer.
That is. Some aggression may allow.
Gara chromasa resolution. Jadi bentar habisnya gue jelasin.
Oh my goodness, what an eco that we're seeing right here from the Filipino side. Out goes the bounce. Can they find
Kita gak malam kalau di turnamen. Sebenernya gue B aja sih. Sebenernya jago, cuma nggak. Maksudnya ya jago.
In Liu with grabbing a Vandal.
Cuman tajam. Dia tipe pemain MPD sih menurut gua. Dia jetnya. Emang harusnya duelis kayak gitu sih. Jadi kalau di CS itu 4-3, kadang-kadang POV itu nggak kelihatan orang lewat. Tapi 16-9 kelihatan. Tapi kalau di Valorant 4-3 sama 16-9 tuh FOV-nya sama. Jadi nggak ada perbedaan lu main 4-3 sama 16-9, nggak ada advantage, nggak ada disadvantage. Nggak ada sama sekali kalau di Valorant. Kalau di CS baru ada.
Oh, pro.
Why did you push? Bersama Jason, siapa lebih jago kalau menurut lu? Jason. Jason.
Timothy remains viable right here. Seems like it's going to be a flight from B site instead of trying to fight their way through to that lockdown. They seem fairly comfortable with a retake here, and that's what we know South built for, Kramer.
That it is. They are the retake team.
Jason
What I
jago
really
sih
like
menurut
as
kalian
well
gimana? Siapa?
is the double use of ults here, but it's that phase, Harry. We have a big attack coming.
This is
makanya beda line of crosser kadang iya beda line of crosser.
This is where they shine. They've got a double angle to deal with though. Flipsider at the front, Berserks at the back. Elsewhere, the rifles are trying to make their penetrations in. Berserks is going to start walking, but Aziz has gone up high. Flipsider, they see the rifle. But what more can be done now? Pro's taking down Tebodal. They know exactly where this null command is. They get the additional fire rate onto their weapons to make it even more deadly. And Flipside is going to be making great use of it from the back of this site. Already they've got two. Can they find themselves a third?
Bani menang. Nice.
Flipsider goes big on the KO.
It's just what's needed as well. You've expended so much to null command. You've thrown in your divide. You're locked down. You have to win this round. And Flipsider, he makes sure that's exactly what happens. South built just for a fraction of a second they lined up, and that's all Flipsider needs. Instant penetration on two of them, killing them both into the 1v1, and well, we know Flipsider, He's no Sentinel. He is more a duelist at heart than anything else. And a solid round from Boom, forcing Southbound down to the Sheriffs again. Sure, they've got an ult advantage, and they still have that Hunter's Fury ready to be used on Pro, which does have that extra stopping power, but it's where they use it, it's how they use it,
Damn,
which is really going to matter. We know Southbound as the retake
Ini best
team,
of 5.
I doubt we're going to be seeing them use ults unless their hands are forced.
Sakit banget tuh.
Once again, Southbuilt Esports have been forced down to an eco. It's been back and forth on their economy. Paycheck to paycheck for a while. And look at this. The kill
3A push. Bani harus dapat kill nih.
But who lies in
Off angle nih, off angle.
Flipsider. Jar takes the first. Easy frag. What about the rest of you? You feeling lucky? Flippy certainly is, but Aziz maybe less so. 2-for-1 trade.
Zeder bunuh Flip. Flippy bunuh Flip Zeder.
And now Flippy's got themselves a weapon at the back, Kramer. But Berserk's
Belum juara
actually
sini.
wrapped around
Bisa.
them. ASA is no longer friendly territory. Blaze is going to be revealed at range. Sebul's unable to win the war. Not much left, but Blaze is forced to turn around. What a distraction for remainder of Southbuilt. Could this be the eco? Follow the Seekers, follow the Cabbages, find it, Berserks, and take them out. Flippy's on the edge of the ace.
Can
The
Frostman
sub
clutch this?
of the team coming in now and then when comfort demands it. And Flippy's looking bloody comfortable right here. There is the ace.
Ace from Flippy, bro.
Turning it upside
Thrifty
down.
We
ace.
did an interview with Southbuilt yesterday. We asked them, are
Flippy.
six-man rosters the future? The answer was no. No, they're not.
Udah Thrifty,
They're
udah
what
ace.
teams should be doing now, in the present.
Kalau Jamet
This
kesel
is
tuh.
how you win.
Kalau kena Thrifty.
We've just seen exactly why they believe that. Flippy, incredible round there. To go with a 3-man aggression on A, sure, you're only hunting for a gun. You get that, you realize you have a crossfire on the spike in mid, and they punish Boom. Because they're spread out in this default, they end up really isolated. In mid, you take each 1v1, whoever's not being looked at takes the peak, you take the fight, and as each player falls, you pick up their gun and use it against them.
Oh, Berserk's has already expended 2 of these precious knives, and they're going to be once again pinged by that recon bolt. That makes it easy for Papachula to take the swing. They had such a good game yesterday, Kremer.
Jamet ke talent. Jamet minggu depan harus ke talent, harusnya. Harusnya ke Thailand minggu depan. Jadi kalian tidak akan bisa mendengar kalau misalnya gua stream bisa sudah tidak mendengar suara-suara dia teriak lagi, guys. Kalau akan merindukan suara bocah di GH.
Isn't going to be having another one of their lockdowns before the end of the round. 3 versus 3 it now lies to. But A is not controlled territory anymore.
That it isn't. What's really interesting, flip side, he's so low, takes the site and now holds it. He's done all his work now. All he has to do is shoot. Oh, he can shoot.
He's got himself another one. This could be yet another ace, but Pro says absolutely not. 2 versus 2. Killjoy versus Killjoy. Sova versus Sova. Look at this flank that's coming through right now from Blazer. Instantly spotted. Papachulo tries to adjust onto Frostmind. It's going to be Pro who finishes for job. Thanks for softening him up for me, mate. Don't worry. I've got this.
Neck and neck carry, and both of these teams look so damn effective. Pro, his info gather has been flawless leading up to this.
Ke Thailand berapa lama harusnya?
Impressive performance from him so far.
Harusnya itu sebulan, I guess.
What is really giving Southbuilt their
Observer itu dari Aussie atau UK ya, jadi Inggris atau Aussie, guys. Jadi gue nggak tahu. Ini ya bukan dari Asia kayaknya.
Remember, guys, Boom yesterday, they dominated on Ascent. They beat HyperX here 13-4. An even half right here is indicative that we have quite the grand finals on our hands. 10k on the line here for Royal SCA Challenge, and Flipside is up to their same old tricks, Kremer, as an attempt for a B-site plant is taken and given.
Let's look at this aggression.
This is quite a bit to try and deal with. The Bulldog here. At close range, it might not matter. They might try and outpace the drone. They're going ahead
Australia
of it. You shall not find my drone-wielding ally. As is here, it's going to be difficult to drop. What? Frostmind gets absolutely dominated. As is looking to go on in now, probably with the shorty. Who knows? Who's remaining? It's 2 versus 1. And who's at the back but say Birdland? They've been forced to move away. Now they've got to use that gravity well. But the second that it finishes, it's a resumption. of the defuse, and we go 6 to 6. It could not be closer, Crema.
Harry, this is some incredible Valorant we're seeing at the moment. What on earth was that from Aziz? He just ruins his opponent with that.
Can't miss if a barrel's touching you.
That's true. You're at a stage where they're so close you physically can't miss. And in this case, he shows exactly why. We move this pistol around.
One of those kids that played Duck Hunt with a light gun right up against the TV screen.
Happy kill ya.
This is going to be such an important pistol round. Bear in mind that you've lost a lot of momentum. South Built, they end that half with a 3-round spree. You need to shut that down before they close out this map. South Built historically have been a very defensive team, but so have Boom. This attacking side has proven to be tough for either position. The fact that South Built have been able to make it 6 to 6 is very impressive.
When it comes to pistol rounds, Crema, my eyes usually on Jar. They are an absolute wonder with that ghost. Look at Berserks here. They've wrapped themselves into a cubby. They remain undetected, but Papachulo, they're on rear guard right now, making sure that no one comes on out. This is going to be a double peek potentially. They're trying to set down their bot when they're racked with bullets from Berserks, but now the jig is up. They know someone's behind. Taberl's already got themselves another one. And as for number 7, 3 to 3, you thought
TridentZ, bro.
But speed was mine. Taberl can't get any more shots out when it ends up in a 2 versus 2 once more with the door being
SBE itu tim mana sebelumnya ya? SBE itu tim Bang Krok. Kalau operator di Kiki itu lebih cepat atau sama aja? Sama aja kayaknya. Enggak, kayaknya lebih pelan deh. Gak tau deh. Gue juga gak tau sih. Kayaknya lebih pelan sih.
Really strong as well. You can't take duels with them unless it's on their terms here.
Bro, playing behind the generator, an attempt to force them out here with the shot darts. Reveals them for Frostmind, and it all comes down to Jar. Talks about how they are one of the greatest pistoliers in the region.
Nice.
But unfortunately, 2 versus 1 is too much to ask.
SBE itu dari Philippines ya. Enggak itu keyboardnya kemana kira-kira? Enggak, ini keybind dari observernya guys.
They needed that pistol round to keep their momentum. The fact they haven't.
Ini keybind dari observernya, bukan dari player-nya, bukan dari player-nya, dari observernya.
Between them and their Filipino counterparts. And while South Built go into the old shorty, the old sheriff, maybe some classics, it's going to be nothing more than pistols. We've seen Boom have actually favoured going for a force spy on the second round to catch out their opposition. I like the respect that both teams are showing each other to not do that, stick to the classics, and just focus on what you do once you get those heavier caliber weapons.
Berserk has invested heavily here to get the Bulldog on the anti-eco though, so mid is definitely their zone.
Papichulo iya. Pro player dari untuk gue ya. Nah, si Pro Papichulo kayak masih muda deh, gue nggak tahu deh. Tapi Pro Papichulo sama aja itu kan pro player CS. 2 lagi gue nggak tahu siapa, Filippi sama. Gila.
Pro will be noticed here from that indestructible dagger on the other
side. Pakai bulldog ada hit 1 pun ya.
Hopefully today we're gonna see a fragment to destroy a set Killjoy lockdown in A main. We get very excited about those, Crema.
We do. I do like my Killjoy ults. Aziz, the sheriff though.
Oh, betul para sih kena kaki mas 50. Iya. Ya itu lagu Neo ulti guys. Masa disamain dengan operator enggak kan? Chamber juga sheriffnya sakit.
Go through plenty. The fragment is prepared. They have a sneaking suspicion. South Built are here, and yes, as the stars come on down, so too the fragment
sakit
come
banget
out.
Tuh Hai, sakit banget.
Well, sucks in Jar, there's nowhere left to run. Multiple people are going to be suppressed. There's the pop flash itself. Flipsider now waits to make contact. That's 2. That's 3.
Bani. Cakep Bani, what a play, bro.
It's a massacre against the eco for Flipsider.
What on
what a
earth
hold. What a hold.
Timing on the frag there. That was amazing.
Gimana dirubah.
30 seconds left. Flipsider. The second is opposition pull out.
Bani.
Okay, with a flash in. Flipsider drops that fragmentation. An incredible reaction on his part, and that can only come with some masterful game sense. A really strong round from Flipsider, and it's only in the semi-finals did he reveal this KO on Ascent. Now in the finals, he's just hammering home how effective it is as a character.
Look at Flipsider here, set flash. However, no one's there to catch it. Instead, the action is mostly
Bani itu nggak ada line up guys. Itu cuma literally lu harus tahu kapan nge-HE.
South Built, they're coming. They're claiming this space. Timothy will fall. After noting Aziz's
It's all about timing.
presence. Oh wait, is this a
You know
here from Flipside?
kapan
They stay with him for
kapan
smoke,
harus
and now off that ping. I don't think they're gonna be
ngeluarin
too
utility
keen
lu
to
di timing yang
try and move
benar,
on forward into
you know.
what could potentially be a crossfire.
Karena itu important. A matter of split second can change the game. Bahasa Indonya apa? Gua nggak tahu. Apa tuh bahasa Indonya? Perbedaan sekian detik bisa mengubah jalur gamenya. Anjas.
They were anchoring in the pits, hoping that maybe they'd catch people unawares. But the double pings were too good. Pro's info gather has been absolutely sublime. And now in a 2 versus 5 SBE, they are hoping for a flawless round here. And it seems like they might well find it.
They go into a flawless round, barely being scathed, Harry. Look at the HP on them. They've been tickled here or there. They've been raised by the odd bullet.
Berarti kalau FPS, kalau gitu FPS beneran ngaruh banget lah kalau di Rangimo Radian.
Be able to win with a spike plant without dying.
Jujur, menurut gua rank nggak ngaruh. Karena banyak Radian sama Immortal yang bodok.
You know? In this case, they've done it perfectly.
Serius.
With a full investment of rifles.
All aim, no brain.
Mimic that next round. Berserks, he may just quickly suicide to the bomb here. That's exactly what he'll do. He'll accept his death with open arms, released from this mortal coil. As South built now looks to try and catch up with Boom.
Finally, Kremmer. Berserks may believe they can rest.
Maybe yang main di Radian mungkin bisa lah. Immortal 3, maybe Radian bisa lah. Ada aimnya, tinggal diasah doang gitu loh.
For the pair of nations. Remember. Those of you in the chat.
Karena yang penting kan pasti, yang penting di e-sports bukan FPS doang. Yang penting di e-sports tuh pengalaman, jam terbang, lu mana gimana, cara ngebaca musuh, lu hafal habit orang ngapain aja gitu loh. Kalau misalnya lu punya persiapan, ya lu bakal menang game ya.
Instead, just getting an idea for presence there. But what has been able to deter it is killing them, Harry. Who'd have thought?
It really calms them down a touch. You can hear the dull.
Pengalaman guru terbaik akan experience is the best teacher, yes.
Penetrating through its usual wall, and so Papachula decides, you know what?
Aku Radian tapi doang nggak pernah pakai Mac, please. I mean,
I'll pass on that one, bud.
Gue bukan yang ngeflame orang Radian atau Immortal, cuman kenyataannya gitu. Bukan berarti lo Immortal atau Radian, you are good at this game. Maybe you are good di rank. If you wanna enter the pro scene, you need to, lu harus belajar nge-team, komunikasi harus lancar, attitude harus bagus, pengalaman lu penting banget.
Can be combined here with the gravity well. It's the same tricks again, and Flippy's forced to move away. Shah now needs to make a distraction, but Berserks, all they feel is focus, laser focus through that sight. Papachula's going to take him down, but Flipsider is so quick on the reactions.
Kebanyakan main pakai aim nggak pakai otak, nggak gitu juga sih sebenarnya. Terus nggak turnamen best action suka ada. Besok gue ada turnamen. Bang solo queue atau mabar, gue lebih suka mabar. Sama teman-teman gitu. Solo queue, gue sebenarnya suka solo queue. Tapi di Valorant tuh kayak rada teammate yang gue sering ketemu tuh rada-rada gimana gitu. Jadi gue lebih prefer solo mabar di Valorant. Turunnya apaan bro? Yamis besok.
The null command already available on Flipsiders. For South built though, then we are going to see it from Pro, Flippy and Papichulo, but it's how they use them, because South built, as we've seen, only like using their ults in an after-plant circumstance.
Let's talk about macro power levels here as well, Kremmer. For reference, this Ascent, this was the only map that South built dropped yesterday up against Bleed. And this was dominant for Boom up against
Macro tiap Mr. X. Biasa turnamennya besok ya. Radian mah asal punya uang. Uang sih. Oh maksud lu ini ya boosting ya. Rene live di mana bro? Turnamennya live di Twitch. Besok action Ior bukan di action guys. Dia cuma sini mampir as a friend, main bohong. You guys gossip too much. Ya itu si Indo mas gosip drama-drama.
Trying to give it away for a moment. Remember, they've still got the Odin. They could have their chance to get some free frags. The Odin stands prepared. That's multiple pings. And so it's time to rack these chambers with a high caliber LMG. Down goes for lockdown. Do you destroy this at range? You might have the option to do so if you happen to be Sova. They're waiting on something. Waiting on the chance to try and run away. They're waiting on Flipside to already get two. Flipside gets a third. third. What is going on?
What? Ace.
Only Jar remains in a 1 versus 5, and Flipside is hunting for that ace, which is going to be denied. Jar might want to hold on to this rifle, but they're not going to be given the chance to do so. They take plays with them, but they won't take a dub.
Damage is good, Harry, but you know what's better? That's taking a round, and in that case, Flipside, he is really starting to show himself as an incredible player. 23-14 is the throne he finds himself on right now, and while he did activate that null command, it was for good reason. An incredible
belajar pressure placement berapa bulan kerepas dari awal mana game FPS. Berapa bulan spesifik gue nggak ingat. Cuman
and I really like actually from South Built, the second they realized their ping,
gue nonton YouTube sih tepatnya kalau main CS waktu itu. Karena waktu itu gue di Malai kan, gara temen yang bisa ajarin gue main CS. Ya, gue benar-benar di Malai itu kayak kuliah, gak kenal komunitas CS GPRO di Indo gitu loh. And gue apa ya namanya? Belajar dari YouTube ya, belajar sendiri gitu. Habis itu sisanya belajar dari pengalamannya.
John Flippy could take this as a double peek against that star, could make that much more complicated. Papachulo is skirmishing in mid, and they have beaten out Blade. There's a pop flash. A second one is considered. They see exactly where Flippy is, and Flipsider and Berserks actually share out the kills. Our frags, Grandma.
Baru tahu, kalau kuliah malah iya, aku kuliah malah.
25-14, Berserks on 18. This is a two-man hit squad that are looking irreconcilable. South Built, they moved their investment. They have an ult advantage.
Penting kan di follow kalau di chest kan penting banget. Yes, penting banget.
They don't have someone
FPS tuh bukan FPS sih. Ya FPS juga bisa dibilang penting. Follow dan chest terutama counter strafing is important.
It needs to be highlighted again now. They have done such a good job at containing.
Tapi game ini sebenarnya butuh poin, tapi banyak yang direngan kalau ya nggak tahu dah. Communication is important, guys.
And it's not because he's playing badly. It's just because Boom have done such a good job at isolating him as a player.
Boom allow none of these shenanigans. Out goes an op shot, and here forth comes Hunter's Fury. But nothing really gained. Everyone gets away scot-free. No scratches, maybe a couple of scarred nerves from it, but little more than this.
Bagus backupnya. Backupnya, bro.
Keep on going forward, and they refuse to give an inch. No matter how many miles you wish to take over the course of this series.
Backupnya imbah.
Boom. We said earlier, their attacking side is their weaker side, and that's really starting to show now, isn't it, Harry? Once Berserks gets that up online, once Flipsider gets his full bite, they are looking unstoppable. With a fragmented South Built, they're going to try and turn their attention back to B, where Frostbite will be accompanied by Blaze with this attack. The ping reveals one player, the shock darts won't do too much damage, but the knowledge alone could be what
siapa? Kalau setahu gua Bani deh.
Flipsider. Stacking up now with their rifles. They've been noted here. Likely the nano swarm just a second from Frostmind. It's going to be destroyed, in fact. And the Cosmic Divide might well isolate these defenders. Their pace, though, is going to be slowed as the nano swarm got in their way. Papachula now needs to try and make an entry, but Frostmind catches them. And Blaze and Frostmind together. I know you were coming in, keen to try and help us out there, boys, but don't worry. We've got it.
Yeah,
don't need to worry.
We've seen how good Flipsider and Berserks are. Now Frostbite and Blaze want to show, actually,
Berserk popped the Blade Storm, man. It's like, I'm coming, senpai.
They're not the only power couple here, Harry. It turns out Frostbite and Blaze as well have their own little thing going. Over on A, there is the Motel, accompanied by that aforementioned duo of Flipsider and Berserks. And they're doing what HyperX do with their duelists, except they're doing it with Flipsider, which is this two-man hit squad that just hunts for kills, hunts for picks, and looks to punish at every given moment. The knives are out from Aziz. Will that be what's required? Will that be the difference maker here, as they are on the precipice of match point?
Kelihatan nggak tuh turret di semua? Lulba.
Aziz needs to try and find a way to crack this open. Across mid might be their best bet. They're going up against Berserks. That's a beautiful jump. Making sure the crosshair placement was not going to be good enough. Flipsider juggling out those weapons, making sure that that operator cannot be reclaimed by its original owner. Frostmind has beaten out their counterpart.
Bunny.
Tries to catch this aggression. Beyond won't do much, but now Pro, they catch Flipsider with the fragment in hand. And Pro now is the linchpin. If you want to rotate to help out this site, you've got to get past him, and that's going to be a combination of fire that tears through Frostmind. Trying to deny this match point away. Only Blaze remains, but there's plenty of space here to try and work with when it comes to that economy.
Onyx jago banget kalian boomnya. Maybe, I guess. Onyx jago sih, emang jago.
They got to try and cobble together something for the rest of their team that didn't survive.
Bro, your opinion about VCT ya 2022 ada FS, Extend HyperX, Team Secret, terus bom Onyx sekarang. It's gonna be fun guys tahun 2022. You guys should wait for it.
It means that Flipsider has to try and make up for the lack of duelist by going extra aggressive. He's punished in doing so, but now the reinvestment of the op means we're finally going to see this op duel between the Jets. Unfortunately, it won't be this round.
Exciting comes. Exciting things coming. 2022 sih. Seru banget kayaknya.
A little bit frisky. Seeing if it can catch out anyone lacking.
Kalau menurut lo boomnya makin jatuh, HyperX yang menurun. HyperX lagi gak segitu prepare kali. Itu masalah siapa yang lebih prepare aja sih. Dan dalam pertandingan itu boom lebih jago, lebih prepare jatuhnya.
Setup, it's all down to patience now, and as is, he punishes it.
Patience was good. Now with that fragment gone, Berserks finds Jar on the other side. A pair of operator frags, a pair of Jets gone wild, and Flipside's already found himself yet another one with no command here. Removes Flip's options to use that utility. Now remember, that corpse is still alive. Oh my goodness.
What the hell was that shot?
SBE just seems to finally be winning gunfights. Frostmind by themselves. That's one. Can they get two? You bet they can. Three.
Oh, Harry!
Frostmind does it by themselves.
What?
Raffi ini bos.
Feeling the cold.
Raffi ini bos.
We saw him play with that lockdown for a second, and I was going to say that is a bad idea. I don't want to see him using that at all. But hey, you don't need abilities, Harry, when you can aim like a god. He sees Frostlight, he sees Flipsider. He's having some great games, and he decides, you know what? It's my turn of the limelight. Swaggers in 1v3. That's how you take map 1 in your finals. That is your confidence builder. And for Boom, being able to topple Southbuilt.
AF.
13-8, we now move to Haven. Southbuilt, they've chosen to be on Haven. Let's see if they can show Boom why. We're going to go to a quick 5-10 minute break. When we return, the action will continue. Don't go anywhere.
Lapar gua. Kenapa ya? Gimana lagi? Oh shit man. Kenapa ya? Jar. 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 Makan apa?
Apa?
Makan apa? Iya. Ya dulu fokus banget deh. Hello, I'm talking to you.
Sabar dulu.
Makan apa? Makan apa?
Wah, bener-bener lu pro lu.
Ya absen. Tuh, gue cek makan dulu dah. Makan apa ya?
Mati semua anjing, mana lu biru-biru tadi bisa makan aku bisa.
Absen. Kita telah menamarkan map 1. Sabar ya guys, gue mau baca chat. Apa ya? Makan apa? Biru gue kering banget sih.
Apa sih tahu? Jangan mengganggu. Telepon, SMS. Mana? Caranya gimana ini?
Gua makan nasi goreng mau nggak? Yor. Dari KWT Akang. Nggak mau. Ada KWT itu mau nggak? Oke. Kalau begitu maumu. Micro, halo Sin, halo guys, ada yes. Halo guys, halo semuanya. Bro, halo.
Anjas.
Baru pesan makan. Gak mana sama itu, bro. Belen lagi keluar. Jadi panas ya.
Ini aja ya main ya. Masa ini ya.
Crosser lu berapa aja, bro? Gua crosshair gua 1.3.
Mau cabut spin lagi nih, udah seru aja. Segini aja udah seru. Feeding frenzy.
Glitch pop, Sentinel of Light Gox. Pandal.
Kira makin susah cok, sumpah. Woi, bisa.
Anjay.
Dia jadi mungil.
Banyak Raffi is back, guys, is Pandal. Untuk orang.
Babi makannya ya. Sedap dulu, Cin, sedap dulu. Bro, santai bro, ampun bro. Si pengen ikut bro, salah bro, gua tunggu dewasa baru bawa nama gue ya ikan hijau ya, lohan babi.
Bentar ya guys. Next tour nih kapan, bro? Gue besok turnamen.
Sini bawa anjing, sini nggak takut gua babi. Ikan hijau babi. Ngep.
Aaron main. Udah berisik banget ya Allah, Mike. Besok jam berapa gua nggak tahu sih. Bentar ya guys ya.
last time, Harry.
Plasty Bosch
Of the Group A group stages. That's how long ago it was. And they lost to Kingsman 13-10. Before that, they played against Todak on Haven, where they won 13-2. That's it. That's all we have on the Boomhaven this tournament. Right.
Not a huge data sample, admittedly.
Yeah, they don't often play this map. However, we know that Southbuilt too. You know, Southbuilt are pretty bloody good at it, Harry. We saw them play it against Boom, where they won 13-9. We even saw them force it against Louvre, where they won 13-7. This is the Southbuilt map.
Udah mulai guys, kan?
Well, you are going
Oke guys.
on the back of a victory on the back.
Kayaknya akan menjadi hari terakhir kita Subaton. Jadi ini map terakhir kita buat tonton.
There's no way you can hold the site in potential 5 versus 1 or 2 scenarios. There simply isn't the number of defenders available.
Mana ya Ali Prafa? Thank you Ali Prafa 50.000. Mana aja?
Obeng bagi obeng. Jangan bocah dah sel. Minta-minta obeng lu. Bocil banget lu. Minta-minta obeng. Udah mulai ya? Datang-datang stream orang minta obeng, anjay. Bocah sok gaming. Bentet. Bocah Serbia sok gaming.
When Boom then went to their defense, they only allowed Southfield to get 1 round. We saw it yesterday as well, actually, against HyperX. The game looks close, but then Boom moved to their defense, and suddenly HyperX.
Guys, yang paling sok Marvel fans yang buat kenal itu si Hansel. Sok Marvel banget. Tapi boleh lah, ilmu pengetahuan Marvel boleh lah.
Udah dulu dong Yol. Thank you Budi, harus dipuja.
Yeah, there we go. Explains why so many people are currently sitting still. So let's have a look at the agents that we have. Both teams are opting for double initiator, but one team has gone for the Sky.
Boom lagi bersama ya? Iya lumayan. They're actually quite good.
Ready access to concussions and of course their utility.
They're good. Kan itu firepower kan? Biasa turnamen bakal pakai Ryzen 4 banding 3, yes. Yes.
And the Sova, you have a bit more active info gather by being able to throw the cam deep, by being able to work on your cam when regardless of how far you are from the site. With Papachuolo, the Killjoy utility means you can kind of leave an area of the map unguarded, but you still have to be within the general premises if you want it to be effective. So Boom have a bit more versatility. They're allowed to maneuver a little bit more with this character selection. However, for Southbuilt, their agents mean that they can take a lot more gunfights because, of course, you have that extra bit of util from that flash. You have the heal on Flippy as well, which is going to be so important.
Is the heal being purchased? Oh, the heal is indeed being purchased for pistol.
Gua masukin TridentZ guys, seram kali ya? Enggak sih.
Remember that
Enggak. Lebih bagus lo 5 nationality barengan dibanding lo masukin internasional, karena menurut gua komunikasi itu penting banget. Dan bahasa natif, kalau semua bisa bahasa natif barengan, which is bahasa Indonesia, itu jauh lebih mbak dibanding lo satu individual. Kalau satu individual tuh tense ya mungkin beda guys.
Oh, they found themselves a ping disease and that makes it easy to take down the wayward jet. That entry may have been a little bit ill-considered. However, Flippy makes sure that Flipside finds their own peaks ill-considered. Teoberto tucks themselves up in the cubby. Will it be a plant on default? Teoberto's looking so good right now. Headshot after headshot is delivered, and corpse after corpse is collected. It's Jar around the back, and, well, Blaze knows all your tricks. We ain't allowing for these shenanigans.
Nggak, menurut gua di FPS. Di FPS.
How good is the info gather?
Not
That's
Dota.
it. Flipside, he's able to get an opening without even revealing himself. So that's how good the info gather
I mean,
is.
obviously, all games itu butuh intense comms. Tapi menurut gua di FPS jauh lebih important karena lu split second lu butuh comms yang benar-benar detail. Dan secara misalnya bukan bahasa natif lu ngomong, kalau misalnya lu comms lu second language, ya lu butuh waktu lu proses apa yang lu mau ngomong, dan lu tuh waktu yang lu proses buat ngomong bisa membedakan course of the game.
Most of this aggression is actually going to be centralized on Garage. Already as is has made contact with this. Frostmind, what can they do with the Spectre? They have been pinged, so staying within that cyber cage is not in their best interest. As is going to penetrate on out. It's not great aim here from Frostmind. They go straight into the aftershock. They're just shepherding the J into danger. And that's going to be a massacre on the C site, flawless. I don't even know how it happened, but the kill feed just filled with green.
Mekanika.
As mentioned,
saya kamu turnamen lagi besok turnamen.
Frostbite knows they're coming. Flip side, you can set up with that aftershock to just do that extra bit of damage.
So Bunny with bridge, I've never seen this before.
It means that Boom could just crossfire.
Halo bang, halo. Welcome to the stream guys, welcome to the stream. Besok gua ada turnamennya Misok.
Into them. Another solid round from Boom, but Harry, crossfires like that only work against pistols. Now we have the full buy of South Build. This is where things become very
Gua jujur nggak tahu detail turnamennya, gua cuma tahu besok ada turnamen.
Bear in mind that South Build have
lawan siapa nggak tahu, jam berapa nggak tahu. Ada stream, gua nggak tahu. Harusnya ada. Ntar gua abis map ini kita cek ya. Cek bareng.
In our round structure, Pro sends out the drone. Berserk's going to try their best to just stay hidden here. I'm going to take a ping off the back of it. And so drones will be exchanged, and the attacking tide once again moves the way of Garage.
Push going through Garage. Frostmind, he's got to be careful. It's Cam done.
It's a C-split.
Oh my god, his ears work, Harry. He knows this is coming.
As it is not going to force me aftershock this time. Instead, it's going to be Frostmind who takes their life, and Tomahawk here just penetrates out of their own smoke. They've got some real pace on them here, and this is already a little bit more messy than you would like if you are Southfield Esports. Papachulo is stunned in the corner. The play might be clean. The concussion makes fools of us all in a 1 versus 2 here. This is not what Pro wanted. They need to 1v2. There's no way you can drop this. This is supposed to be your buy round. It's against the bonus. Respectors across the board. You have every advantage. Flipsider in Blaze. They just poke out one side and the other.
Nice.
To me, and you're dead.
You talk about how it's
that's how you play it, guys. Don't pick when you can double pick.
Right, in this case, Southfield, they now have to drop down to pistols, and everything you see here, you have to take with a pinch of salt. Southfield, they are a defensive team. They are a retake defensive team as well.
That's how you play.
Attacking side
that's how you should play.
Throughout the tournament. If they're
Bro, benar kalau Pro Barres berpengaruh ke POV ketika kita main. Enggak. Di Valorant enggak.
4 rounds for them is enough to suddenly.
Yes, go ya. FOV maksud lo, bukan POV. FOV. Field of view.
Looks like they may even be setting up.
Field of view sama point of view beda. B5 iya, benar B5.
But now, just a touch of presence in mid. Sheriffs across the board. That's a humiliating round for Southfield to lose, and that could be a little bit tilting. And again, I've got to point out that while this is the map pick of Southfield, I don't think it's any coincidence that Boom decided to
trapnya Raffi di mana lagi? Dihancurin barusan ya?
Fighting the aggression here. They know the drone's coming. Frostmind just able to avoid it for now. He's able to punish it at that.
Frostmind just runs under it. You go too high and I'll let you low. And now Jar easily caught. And Frostmind simply spectating from a camera up above, helping Flipsider with these duels. They know exactly where Pro is. They reported that back. But Flipsider, they feel like
lepas kamera dong, Raffi.
try and get the final execution. Maybe better to wait and see what you can catch on B.
I think he knows exactly what's coming. Look at the rotation of Flipsider. This communication, this info from Boom is so strong. This is a tall order for Southfield, even with rifles here.
The blind should be prepared. That's 1 for Blaze. Can you get any more than this? It's going to be 2, 3. No, Papachulo will deny after the 3rd. And Chulo, hello there. Daddy's home, baby. They've got a rifle. That's going to be 3 for Papachulo. He's a dangerous person to leave alone. But you got to deal with Frostmind now, and Frostmind's been so clean.
Papachulo fucking sharp, bro.
Right now for Boom. Deservedly so. They'll rescue the round.
A very aptly put
Udah mulai sana
because it was Papachulo. He shows that just because you're winning doesn't mean you've won yet. And with Boom able to get a bit of a power spike, 3 ults come online in the space of that round. Both the Neural Theft, the Cosmic Divide, and the Hunter's Fury mean that they're going to have very, very strong. And mentioned again, Harry, it's all about the info. That neural theft is going to give an instant B. That may even be used in unison with the Hunter's Fury to just get a man advantage. For South Built, the lockdown is there, but as mentioned, that Hunter's Fury, that counter util is now getting very scary. The op on Berserks comes out, it's revealed, and over on A. What can it do?
Gila, mau di stun sama ulti. Damn. Di stun sama ulti loh. Not bad, nice try. Tapi mereka udah kill juga.
But now with the smoke cleared,
Mereka tinggal ngopi ya.
hear the drone before they see it. Do they double down here? They're forced to dash on away. The double dip. Berserks is staying in, and now they're going to be chased out by the dog. Punish for their audacity, but only a little bit of damage taken so far. Bruce is down, and Aziz. Oh, they don't want to peek into that again. No chance. Wait, Aziz.
Ooh, crisp.
Do you think it's
Shot, Dustin.
Berserk certainly seems to think so. They're not even holding from a different verticality right here. They send out the random shot, and now Aziz knows they're on the angle. Speed is their ally, but they're walking too slowly. And when he moves slowly, that's when Berserk can build up his rage response. The next lines up, and the next will fall.
Ping 1-1, udah tau lawan AWP, bukan ada clear angle-nya. Sekedar semua bakal mundur AWP, fokus tau.
Down the scope and they'll take down Flippy, but Pro once more is trying to rescue this. It seems consistently, Kremer, like Self-Built Esports, they're built on the clutches of incredibly reliable players, but in the end, Frostmind always makes a fool of you.
I mean, there's only so much you can do, right, in a 1v5 particularly. We saw for Babichulo 2 kills, yes, economic damage. We see
lu sekedar AWP nggak bisa kayak pakai smoke launch untuk ngilangin angle. Lu ada Sky, lu bisa flashin dulu gitu. Bisa ada Killjoy, lu pakai molly dulu gitu. I don't know, man. There's a lot of option.
Boom, because of their info gather, they absolutely ruin the Jets. Aziz, he's having such a hard time finding openings because every time he tries to push, they know where he's coming from. They keep him back, and like that, they're left at such an uncomfortable position. So for Boom, this is really a solid way to start your second map. Bear in mind, you've already got the comfort of that one map victory. This is you now fighting for the money.
What I'm looking for right now is when Berserks rotates to a different site. Because they are very much conditioned, South-Built, to believe Berserks is basically A only until later in the rounds.
This hold from Frostmind once again. They're still trying to see here, but it's just not working, Harry.
Frostmind, oh, it's an easy headshot. The neural theft as well. Where you all at, boys? I want to come party. I promise. I'm a bit of an animal.
Raffi lu ganti posisi.
I'll share out the spores with the rest of your jar.
Refired angle.
Not giving away any of these spores. They're all for me, mate. I don't share well with others. Papachulo's gonna fall on down. And Blaze themselves a pair. When the dust clears on
Cuma bisa Killjoy. Emang saya bilang cuma bisa Killjoy. Server Banner atau server Raffi? Server Raffi dong.
So damn effective. You need to remember, in this best of 5,
Raffi dihujat cuma bisa Killjoy.
Boom moved to another favorite of theirs of mine.
Best of 5 ini best of 5. Bakal 3-0 nggak nih, Kro? Possible banget. Possible.
For South-Built, Haven is a must-win. It's their instant go-to map. It's the one they
it's possible
really,
guys.
Enjoy being on. It's what they've proven to enjoy being on. The fact that it's gone downhill is not where you want to be. With another attempt at C here, South-Built. They've got a massive ult advantage now. 4 ults to start this. I mean, is it enough? I mean, we've seen the defense be pretty solid up till now.
There's a very cheeky wire that this is going to have to deal with right here. They're trying their best to get away from all of this utility. The space is being made here by the Hunter's Fury, still in the corner. Tebola might be an issue. They could get up on the platform if they decide to raise themselves up. All above. While tagged, they catch a little bit of aggression. Blaze is already doing their job and opening up a couple of angles. They are getting proactive, they are moving on forward, they are going to find themselves a plant here on the side of South-Built.
Karena itu rencana yang 3-2 kalau final, nggak tahu deh. Momentum swing. Karena momentum swing.
would really like this off because they're pretty poor at the moment.
That they are, and I quite like the fact that
karena kalau misalnya udah 2-0 gitu mungkin kayak momentumnya ini sama tim musuhnya udah nyerah, maybe I don't know, udah kecapean kali.
They want to make sure that
itu beberapa ini BO5 guys.
be isolated.
Itu maksud smoke sendiri biar apa, Bro? Jadi gini guys, teori. Kalau misalnya kalian as a defender smoke sini, di FPS tuh jika CS atau Valorant tuh kalian jangan ya, lu kalau misalnya masukin smoke musuh itu disadvantage lu karena lu nggak tahu kalau dia dalam musuh, dia dalam smoke atau enggak. Di POV orang yang dalam smoke, kalau misalnya musuhnya masuk smoke kan, lu lihat dia duluan sebelum dia lihat lu gitu loh. Dia mau risk gak masukin smoke, bunuhin, mau risk the life of pushing through smoke or not gitu loh. Makanya kalau cypher tuh biasa catch kiri kanan karena lu mau masukin smoke-nya gitu loh. Gitu loh. Kecuali lu mau triple pick dalam smoke, lu mau recon dalam smoke, lu mau flash dalam smoke, bebas lu. Cuman lu mau sekali lagi lu mau risk waste utility itu buat nge-pick dalam smoke doang nggak gitu loh. Dan itu makanya bisa ya lu smoke itu ya salah loncat.
They just built differently.
Aziz, he's back.
No damage taken by far. It's a flawless execution from Aziz. Thank you for C, mate. I'll be keeping it for myself. A reload is demanded. And so
dan lu bisa banyak backup play dalam smoke. Lu bisa dalam smoke nih, lu bisa ambil timing, flash dong gitu. Lu keluar dalam smoke itu segala macam. There's a lot of possibility gitu lu main dalam smoke. Bentar guys, gua WC.
From Boom, if Southfield weren't able to put their foot down and prevent it from being as such, then we could have seen a 3-0 finals. In this case, the fact that they're now being able to craft a few rounds together, the fact they're getting them consecutively as well, means they're putting a little bit of strain on Boom. They are still 4 rounds out, but they're getting there, and that's what matters here. With Blaze just hiding, cowering up in heaven with this Vandal. A reinvestment will come from Boom, but that money, it's not going to last forever, and there are still a good 5 rounds left of this half.
Well, look at the spread on the attack. I think it's the first time in Valorant I've seen a tactical sweep.
This genuinely is a full-on room clear, isn't it?
Yeah, that's some SWAT team stuff right there.
Yeah. Fortunately, they don't find him, so it's a fruitless SWAT team.
Didn't have time to complete the tactical sweep. Unlucky.
Yeah, dynamic entry would of course just leave us suffering at that point. For Boom and Flipsider, they had a solid start defending both Garage and then rotating to C. In this case, they've stagnated a little bit. They used up Rolling Thunder last round for Boom, and it just did not work. They were killed too quickly for it to have any effect. In this case, kind of using their utility now more preemptively rather than reactively, as they just probe for an advantage.
The Zerx has returned to A, operated in long this time rather than in sewers. And here comes Bruce, baby, the Tasmanian Tiger. Not shooting it just yet, hoping that... Oh my goodness, this is actually on fire at the moment. 2 rounds in a row, they've been able to make their entries flawlessly, hitting the headshot they need to. And Papachulo's winning doors elsewhere. They were lurking on mid. That means that courtyard is now a dangerous crossing for anyone who tries to help out A site. As they come in, they expect someone else is here, and so they're going to wait for reinforcements. For the activation of these stars, Tebodal has finally managed to catch that lurker. And so the courtyard is once again free. Aziz drops down behind these boxes, and Blaze, they're able to find a couple of pinged members right now. Some nicely placed shock darts. That might actually take out Flippy, but no. Left with a little bit of help to try and work with. Up comes the Cosmic Divide. And that's in favor of the attackers. Cutting off both Heaven and Hell means that Aziz can play around this little corner here. And can maybe try and get a nice little swing, just like that. Tebodal never saw it coming. Blaze, they have to weigh up their options. Do I just dive into the breach? Do I brave whatever hell is beyond this? Crossmine will bring up the Cybercage to try and isolate themselves a door, and they'll find it right here. Flippy moving in next, but Jar emerges from the Cybercage. You think you can cage me? I'm an untamable beast, bro!
Indeed, he is. A great now they're starting to make Boom sweat a bit. I like how Frostbite calls for the timeout here, because they need to sweat. They need to think for a moment. Oh, this half can't.
Oh, no, not like this.
If this ends 6-6, South will close out the map. That's how important this defender's side is for Boom. 6-6 isn't acceptable. We'll see.
Kemarin Sebatan udah kelar belum sih? Udah.
Boom on their defense just destroyed. That's exactly what we're going to see here, except the roles will be switched. for South Built. They're going to be starting to rub their hands together mischievously. Do you remember all that time they were trying to shut down Aziz?
Ya kenapa tuh Ior di donate F1 sama
he's now really
Rafael.
looking strong. He's really looking confident. And these last couple of rounds particularly, and the 3 that have been won, he's been instrumental to their success. For Boom, this is where you need to get Berserks to step up big time.
Panjangin jenggot, Bro. Gimana panjangin jenggot? Gue nggak bisa tumbuh jenggot gue ini, nggak pernah cuy. Gue harus pakai yang produk apa sih namanya? Produk yang apa itulah kata udah.
This is going to be potentially the last stop of the half.
Thank you, Rafael.
Down to 1.5k now, and the rest of their team aren't looking any better.
Wakdoyok ya, Wakdoyok kayaknya. Gue lari replay last Subaton masih sisa 1 jaman. I mean, gue bukan bilang lu nggak percaya, cuman gue udah kelar Subaton ya. There are viewers yang udah tahu gue udah kelar Subaton. Itu gue kelarnya jam 3-4 pagi ya, atau jam 2 gue lupa deh. Gue baru capek banget, gue gila. Jam berapa pagi gitu? Abis kelar nobar apa gitu?
An expedition is sent out in the form of a
Minyak
drone.
lintah coba bro. Enggak sih, gue gak mau pakai produk itu sih. Gue gak mau pakai produk itu guys.
On the part of South, but they're allowing the clock to run a little bit, allowing paranoia to begin to breed. But will Berserks get?
I'm not gonna use products.
Oh, Aziz does it again!
Aziz lagi dapat deh.
No, you don't get to do that 3 times in a row. Aziz is an entry master. And now they've got the operator in their territory if they want to pick that up for later.
Looks like they're choosing to go against the op, and I like that. I mean, Aziz, he's proven to be pretty damn good with this Vandal. Why change?
I don't have any doubts in Aziz's Vandal right now. It's too strong, too
Aziz
smart. Look right now at Papachulo as well. They've been noted on C. And so there's no
rotation
to try and help out. On the other side though,
gue tuh orang juga capek depan PC jadi
nowhere near available. Instead it's got to be some other manner of utility sent out by the Breach to try and stop things. Here comes the Hunter's Fury right now. Going to attempt to stop the plant. The Pro's going to try and stick it anyway. The Aftershock going to remove Aziz from their cover. But you've moved me from my cover. You've moved me from my comfort zone. But you know what? Sometimes it's when I take a risk that I achieve the greatest things. Aziz delivers a headshot with no hesitation. And look at the economy for Boom right now. They might be forced to save. Papachulo could find themselves too.
Ngapain David jalan?
Frostmind is here. Frostmind could be... Frostmind gets a lovely little timing there off the back of that
David doing?
They'll find themselves a Vandal. And I think they're going to call
what
this
the hell,
one
bro?
quits as Predator. Oh, Blaze. Balls on.
Nggak ada dua saya jalan lurus aja. Megang gini episodenya jalan terus.
So, yeah, he has a general idea of what's coming, and luckily he knows nothing's coming off the back of that. You've been struggling with Blaze, haven't you, in his name? Sorry.
Yeah, man. It's because he's got a B name at the beginning, and everyone else has a B clan tag, so my brain just removes it.
PD bar yang lem belakang ya?
Lucky that the players have been courteous enough to put a space between their team tag and their actual name.
Oh yeah, that one really messes with me.
Yes, that one gets
Clan tags are not common in Overwatch. So.
No, they're not. So thank you very much, guys, for making your clan readable. Trust me, it helps. As for now, Boom and Tebo still call to action once again. And I mean, here's the thing, Harry. Being called to action is where it suffers, and you've got to do this with a frenzy.
I'm watching Aziz. Nowhere in Western have one of these entries on my watching. Alright, the concussion's not there. Aziz has got one. Can Aziz find 2 up on the platform? They see exactly where Berserks is, but Total in the smoke with the frenzy. This is what dreams are made of, baby. Swapping over now for a Vandal. That's one. That won't be anything more than this. Still, here comes frenzy number 2. Blaze! He's blazing fast, baby!
Dustin, my boy.
2 perfect flashes as well from his breach. Flipsider, you need to wonder over the side. That is exactly why. Those 2 flashes were perfect. We see Tebotal there on the Astra. He jumps up with the frenzy, sees 3 players, picks up the Vandal, and then shoots them.
Flashnya, iya, flashnya bagus.
He had time to make that thought process. Then that secondary one, it's all down to Blaze. All he has to do is just run through a smoke and kill players you don't even know he's coming. Perfect position to be in, but once again, Aziz, he won that off the back of a clean entry, and now he's feeling the confidence.
You're exactly right, Kremer. That was one of the best.
Ini map kedua guys, map kedua Heaven. Map pertama Boom menang. Di Essen. Dibalas tuh. Nice Berserk. Aduh, ketarik sama T-bot.
No. Jar, the secondary duelist who happens to be playing Astra, takes the reins at the entry.
I think that was a bit of an overextension from Boom there, actually. I think they could have got that first kill and then just waited. And
Overextensi.
Instead, they try and double down. They actually run into the grav well to keep that man advantage, and then they get punched. In this case now, Frostbind, he is very alone on C. And he's got quite a defensive camera as well, so he's not going to know they're coming until it's fairly too late.
It's difficult to play a 3 versus 3 on Haven defense. You're always going to be outnumbered no matter where you are unless you stack aside. Jar still alive, baby, and Jar refuses to lose. 1 versus 2 now. That's the first. Jar, could they finish off this half with an ace? Could they get the 7-5 their team is so desperate for? Look towards the back, flip side.
Jar harusnya nyadar ini backstep nih sih. Udah kelamaan.
A flashpoint, an aftershock, and a fault line as well.
Untuk Jaya sabar nih.
Seconds remaining.
Sama-sama sabar nih guys.
Holy shit.
Siapa yang lebih sabar?
A little bit cautious about attempting this plant. The Cosmic Divide will be invested to split C site in 2.
Oh, nice.
Where Flipsider is, but Flipsider is just too fast. And it's their clutch that will bring Boom a workable half.
Flashes, breakpoints, aftershocks, it doesn't matter. Flipsider, all he needed was the business end of a Phantom. A wonderful half from Boom to go 8-4 up, but Harry, as we said about 2 rounds in, Southport only need 4. That's how good their defense is. So, unless Boom are able to take this pistol and then really start to put some space between them and their counterparts, this is still anyone's game. And for Southport, I actually fully expect them to come back and win this.
It's not an unreasonable expectation. Watch as Boom make us look stupid, Kremer. And just dominate on the attack, that'd be something else. But it would be somewhat unprecedented, considering that while Boom haven't had a fantastic playoff,
Mana jadi Phantom Supremacy ya?
Opted into Haven. Very much more of a territory of a
Phantom is good guys. Tapi sekarang gue malah nggak pakai Phantom. Vandal.
Very aggressive. Aperture's already been concussed.
Apakah gue harus balik main sama Vandal Sentinel of Light?
And Jar's already been lost. Papachulo's all alone. Can we get anything done right here? Moving straight in towards them. Was Berserk to be punished for their audacity. Still, the Frenzy is able to win out at that range because you were busy reloading, my friend. And now Pro with a Ghost and a Dream versus 3.
This is gonna be a tall order for him.
Ini final BO berapa? Ini BO 5 guys.
Shaky game up until this point. Only 4 kills to his name. You almost have to double them.
Kalau Frenzy menurut lo gimana, Kro? OP, bro. Run and gun in this game is crazy. Apalagi lu punya pistol. Frenzy nge-spam gitu.
Blaze ducks under the incoming attempts at headshots. Like, don't worry, mate. I'm gonna think small, almost as small as your round count.
9-4 now, and suddenly things are actually getting scary for Southville. They're against the full buy of, well, I say full buy, the anti-eco of Spectres. There's the odd ghost.
Phantom sama Vandal sama bagusnya ada plus sama minusnya. Iya, of course. Every gun tuh ada plus minusnya.
Uniform buy from Boom.
You get a Spectre. You get a Spectre.
Dan menurut gua better gun still Phantom sih.
Southville, a couple of pistols. As is with this Sheriff might be able to get a bit of confidence off the back of it, which is what you really need to watch out for.
You know, if there's anyone who could believe in their aim right now, this definitely is, and looks like we're going to try and proactively rotate here to A to try and catch this aggression. Maybe find people as they're checking corners where they are not going to be posted already. The aftershock has come out. It's very much a confirmed push here. Someone's made their way into the back. It's going to be Berserk who does so, but here comes Aziz, baby! Aziz, with the Sheriff in hand, when Sabodal sees this fall, they manage to creep around Aziz.
What the fuck, Aziz?
They get the drop on him. Here comes the entry here from Jar, classic in hand.
Holy shit.
The spike, but you should be looking towards the right. Finishes it off and Boom. While it isn't the full bonus they would like, at least it's another round.
Mereka Phantom sama Vandal Assault udah enak.
I am really impressed with
Gua bakal pakai Vandal.
For a moment, that looks very, very harrowing to be able to almost turn around a fully
Vandal Sentinel of Flight kali. Nggak tahu deh. Gue sekarang lagi pakai Vandal for second.
Casualties sustained, and because of that, thereby it's that's certainly not as good as they'd like for it to be. Berserk's has that hero phantom, so that has to do all the mileage now against the full buy, the onslaught incoming of South Built.
No pings gained here for South Built. They may well have heard this aggression coming. Look at the speed of this Crema. They're just leading the way. Berserk's gets one. Berserk's can't find the second, though. Now it's down to Aziz to try and stop this aggression. They found themselves two. But flip side, he just walks on in with a Spectre and guns them down. Rat-a-tat-tat.
Blaze now has a great flank as well. They both thought it's just a matter of can he read it in time.
Sama-sama ngeflank nih.
Aperture light might be the one to make a difference.
Siapa yang bakal
Flippy as
full
well.
duluan, guys?
Oh, they might not expect Flippy. Flippy could actually get 2 for free here. I think they've been watching this angle. They take the swing. That's one. Oh, it won't be the second though. Taybird keeps their cool and gets it done. And now Blaze is wrapping around the back while you're worrying about Taybird. Have you thought about the Blaze? Let me introduce you to my Lord and Savior, the big old fire. Boom, turn it up to 11.
That notch, dial is being yanked by Boom right now. You want 11, they're going to take us to 111 with a great round so far, making it 11-4. Blaze and Taybird going 19 and 17 kills apiece. It was Flipsider and Berserk's on Ascent. Now Taybird and Blaze showing that actually we can also deal out the pain in this case. With South Built, the only thing going in their favor now is they're the sole
combo. Kalau lu pakai Vandal for second, for second pakai apaan, Bro? Vandal Crow.
With these knives. We're going to see a bit of a power fight from Taybird as well against the Cosmic Divide.
Gue udah lama pakai ini. Gue udah lama pakai Vandal for second.
They said how good South Built Esports are.
Terus kan nomor barang apa ya? Ayo. Kalau enak lihat cover pakai Phantom Recon dulu sebenarnya. Iya sih. Enak kelihatan cover ya pakai cover tuh benar-benar main tembakan tuh kalem banget. Nggak pernah buru-buru. Nggak ada namanya buru-buru. Composure. Experience at its best.
Going up top now. Frostmind. Do they feel brave enough to peek it? Yes, they do. And they rewarded for their audacity. But this has given Seasight away in terms of practical control.
Nggak ketarik itu. Spam. Spam.
Try and take themselves a peek here. The fuse is held.
Astaga.
They just been echoed.
Who?
Papachulo got 3 on the back as well. Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh?
They just.
Well.
I suppose that's a simple way to get rid of a spike. Just sit there.
Is this it, guys? Masa iya 11? Masa iya? Masa iya?
I'm surprised we hadn't considered.
Enggak sih, harusnya enggak sih. I think Boom will win this.
Now you say it aloud, it makes so much sense.
We'll win this grand final.
They have a massive ult advantage here. Blaze and Berserk's going to get theirs up this round as well. Pro one away for the Hunter's Fury. There is a retake, at least a retake lockdown available. Look at the aggression once again. Blaze instantly dropping that shield makes me think Berserk's ready to dive in here.
Papachulo, they're feeling confident off the back of this. Already these doors have lost their armor. But that gravity well doesn't find anyone in the re-entry. Papachulo has to give it away. They know that they can't beat the amount of utility that's going to be heading their way. Here comes the Rolling Thunder. Papachulo will avoid it right now. They're going to be the counter to the aggression. And Berserk's already caught out. Flipside is going to force their hand by using the after.
Nice, good game sense, good shit. They know he's knowing.
Big daddy of Filipino FPS. Jar tucks themselves now behind this area, believing themselves safe and undiscovered.
Rada kalem dong, Bani. Rada kalem dong, Bani.
We'll get an easy one here on the Blaze. Can they find yet another? Flipside has already done some damage. The fault line is used into the extra form. Flippy's the one who picks up the slack. Don't worry, Jar. You don't have to do it all alone.
BO5 ini, BO5.
And Jar will be able to get themselves the fix.
6 rounds for South Built now, and I tell you, Harry, I promise you, they can make this difference.
Kalah Rona gara-gara bolong doang itu.
Quickly, 2 rounds on the bounce.
Karena si Rizky, si Berserk bisa cek backside karena dia harusnya tahu dong ada Astra di backside karena dia udah nge-smoke di sana.
When that retake gets sprung, and with what is an ult advantage, that's going to be mitigated when Jar gets his ult up straight after this round. And unfortunately, with a shaky buy, Boom, they're going to stagnate significantly.
Remember, this feels like the first time that Boom had to take an eco.
I see.
I mean, I'm sure there's been 1 or 2, but It certainly does feel that way.
Aja, sebesar ganti
And as
proses
you
lagi.
see,
Lo tau nggak susahnya main di bukan salah sih sebenarnya. Sayangnya si SBE itu mainnya 2 inisiator di satu set. Bentar ya.
Aperture's already got themselves 2. Oh my goodness, that was a jump scare for me, and I've got the mini-map. Berserk's made it into 2. What are you doing with this blade storm, son? That's to spurred away the blades for a second to break down those cabbages. And you know what? This could be a plant on C.
Lanjut lagi apa yang gua bilang tadi. Kalau misalnya lu main 2 inisiator di satu-satu sayang banget karena lu bisa cari info di satu set lain gitu loh. Jadi inisiator kan the main job is untuk cari info di in game. Tergantung menit berapa lu cari info. Dan sementara mereka mainkan 2 inisiator di satu set A gitu. Sofa sama Sky. Kalau misalnya terjadi di satu set kayak terjadi kerusuhan, lu di satu set lagi masih cari info. Bisa sih bisa, cuman mendingan lu pakai inisiator mencari info gitu loh. You guys get what I mean? Kalau misalnya A diserang nih, ini ya A diserang nih, ada 2 inisiator di sini. Orang B sama C tuh mau cari info rada susah. Dibanding lu paksa sentinel atau controller nge-post cari info gitu loh. Kalau bayangin kalau misalnya satu inisiator main di sini misalnya Sky nih, gantiin Sky di sini. Kalau misalnya di push lu bisa langsung cari info di celong gitu, lu bisa flash gitu, nggak usah push orangnya ke sini. Main FPS tuh kayak main catur guys, kalau orang catur. Mainin utility dengan benar, timingnya segala macam. Nggak usah gerak terus. Game of info. Boom 1. Brace itu bukan pure initiator guys. Inisiator sih, tapi lebih tepatnya bukan cari info. Inisiatornya lebih tepat for duel. Lo initiate the duel gitu, start the duel. Inisiator yang kayak cari info kayak Sky Sofa.
That much is for certain. But will Berserks make this work worthwhile?
Sky Sofa lebih ke arah supportive initiator, sementara Bridge you can make it as a benar initiator to engage the side gitu. Ryan, Kristen, welcome to the Radiant Gang. Welcome Ryan to the Radiant Gang. Welcome. Thank you for joining.
Flippy now. Might be able to get something.
Very Gucci, bro. Thank you for joining. Poggers. Sorry, suara gue mungkin kurang ini, tapi suara gue mau habis gila. Gara-gara kemarin makan gorengan terus dari mukbang segala macem.
That's gonna make things a touch more complicated. Watch out for Blaze. They can try their best here to stop this, but Pro, they're going to complicate matters. Winning that duel was so important. Papachulos already got themselves a half. They bought low. Blaze has now found their third. Jar's going to try and make it work. Jar's down as well. Can Blaze do it all by themselves?
Oh, no ace. It's okay. You won the game. You won the round.
Rebuild won't be getting the ace. And to Bodle, I'm afraid you're probably going to get kicked for that.
Match point for Blaze now.
Shit, man.
I say for Blaze, for Boom. Blaze himself has brought us there, and at 12-7, sure, Southville, they've been making the inklings of a comeback. 3 on the bounce. They've used a lot of
nih, kalau main kayak gini baru benar nih. Kayak lu kasih satu inisiator di sini, satu inisiator di sini. Something happen here, lu harus kontrol di sini. Ini kosong dong harusnya, dan lu cari info di sini langsung. Gak bisa lu barengan pakai turun sama anjing bareng, nggak bisa. Karena lu percuma aja gitu lah. Karena musuhnya bisa bola-balik. Kalau misalnya musuh kontrol sini, lu baru ke sini. Kalau misalnya last minute-nya musuhnya gerak ke C, lu cari info di A. Jadi lu tahu arah mana gitu. Langsung bisa lu stack. Itu cara lu main inisiator sih. Harus pinter mainin timing dan cari celah musuhnya di mana.
No, this game isn't close enough. Make it more challenging, damn it.
All for the best streamer in town, bro. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Respect, man. Respect.
Well, you're just a panda.
Finally.
Let me lihat map here. David.
Over in mid. Be prepared this as well. And hey, it worked on B last time, but Pro's here.
Pro's gonna see the rifle here.
Berserk's gonna die, bro.
Oh, that's a little bit of a whiff. That's a bad miss, Kramer.
Oh my god. Papichulo traded.
Once again, Daddy's back in the building and he is not happy. Blaze is by himself. 1 versus 4 is simply untenable as Jar puts one in the side of a head.
Bang, kok tangan gua pegel ya? Nggak tahu bang. Coba dicek.
Bear in mind that this is the best of 5. So being
Ya,
able to
nggak tahu.
just having the comfort of the fact that you don't have to reverse.
Biasanya turnamen kayak gini manajemen udah beberapa gak full player. Jadi kalau kontrak pro player itu, professional kontrak itu pasti ada persenannya. Dan beberapa persenan nggak tahu. It depends. Kalian sign kontrak mereka mintanya berapa ya tergantung mereka. Biasanya kalau misalnya full player itu nggak ada organisasinya, teman-teman gitu main satu tim. Manajemen itu pasti dapat kalau professionally. Karena kalau nggak dapat ya gimana cara dapat duitnya? Set from sponsor gitu. Ini BO5.
They're winning off the back of an eco. That is a couple of looted rifles, and suddenly this is winnable off the back of frenzies and specters.
We got Rolling as well.
This would be tragic, and you know that Flipsider in his mind. There comes
langsung ulti terbang lu.
It's gonna be an easy takeout, even with a frenzy. I'll grab that rifle later, mate.
GG.
2 players remain.
Thrifty GG. Iko GG.
Supposed to be their comfort map. This was supposed to be their big boy presence. The second they
GG di delay di stun, nggak mungkin bro. This is GG boom. The boom is gonna win this 100%. Gua bisa bet apapun itu. Nice. Nah, one more. Sana cek ada turnamen apa besok ya misok.
They propel themselves to not only match point, Harry, but series point.
GG.
Was meant to be the South-built comeback, but Blaze, but Tibotal, but Frostbite all go. Actually, this is exactly where we choose to close it out. Berserks, as mentioned, we see the Jets get shut down, but with Boom, the Jets isn't your problem. It isn't your worry. They aren't the ones who you need to fear. It's everyone else alongside Berserks.
Ini ya.
We're going to go to a quick 5-10 minute break. When we return, South-built esports. This has now become a battle for survival.
GG boom. One more guys, best of 5 ya, one more ya. One more.
Ya karena begitulah.
Gua udah join.
Orang tuh kalau komen tuh orang tuh.
Wait, I thought we were supposed to be here.
Pantes aja anjing ini banyak apa? Jet Indo segala macam.
Kenapa nggak ada action ya? Absen. Gua mau absen tapi nggak ada absen di sini. Atau ini masih qualifier? Gua nggak ngelawak nih, gua benar-benar bingung nih. Ini masih Wika. Sabar. What? Final qualifier. 10 dari 16. Oke, sabar ya.
Udah menutupi hidupnya dia. depresinya lah gue mana.
I'm very confused, guys. Berarti nama melakukan kemungkinan ya, iya sih. Siapa aja sih nobar? Nap, Aron.
Jablet emang apa? Coba social beli.
Ya 6 lagi, kayak 6 lagi dari qualifier ada yang lagi jalan deh tuh. CMIW apaan sih kepanjangannya? Gue lupa lagi dah. CMIW apaan ya? Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh iya, correct me if I'm wrong. Gue lupa terus. Gila. Ini kenapa ada bin crew ya?
Oh anjing nih. Bohong anjing.
Besok gua bakal main. Harusnya jam 1.
Jam 4.000 guys, gua ranking 30.
For invited team, mana for invited team? Oh. Oke, berarti masih ada 2 lagi sama per team invitation. Oke, bentar gua lagi WA nih. Kayak harusnya besok.
Aku berapa benar? Enggak. Ini perkiraan sih, kalau perkiraan sih mungkin masuk. Tapi gue gak pernah nyentuh lah, ini anjir 1600 gue sih, gue sumpah gue pensiun, gue jadi YouTuber bab.
Halo, ini dari sisi action. Dikasih kontak panitia langsung nih. Sentinel Indo yang paling jago menurut siapa, Bro? Raffi jago. Yor jago.
Makanya kalau misalkan dulu kalau kayak
Kurozuma still best Sentinel Indo. Kurozuma.
kalau misalkan berapa orang kayak
Kurozuma ya. Siapa menurut kalian siapa? Ada siapa aja?
Jadi akhirnya pindah dari Indo kan. Kenapa? Karena di itu yang dia dapat gaji.
Berarti kita besok standby jam 12. Jago Nier apa Raffi? Dulu jago. Atau mereka nanti ada LAN? Nggak ada kayaknya. Nggak main offline. Wait. Hah? Oh, bakal ada ngelan ya? Wait a minute.
Orang udah terlalu terbiasa. Apa tertulis gua terkenal.
Oke.
Harry, I hate to be the gloomer. I hate to be the.
Kalau orang lain nggak ada di.
And luckily, I'm not a
We
boomer.
have boomers, zoomers, and now finally Crema is for
Kalau orang lain
gloomer.
nggak ada.
The gloomer. I'm definitely here as a gloomer, and that being last time we saw Boom play on Bind, it was in that infamous match against Bren, where they won 13-1.
That was the most dominant map of the entire tournament, Crema.
It was.
Link tim XCN diminta oleh panitia.
Last time they played.
That doesn't make me feel good.
That does not make me feel good either. Southbuilt.
Kenapa? Tunggu, gue pengen tanya kenapa? Kenapa jenis kelamin gue cewek di sini? Ini siapa yang bikin profil gue?
$10,000 Crema, the prize pool for the Royal
Okay.
Southeast Asia Challenge, brought to you by the wonderful people over at ePulse and Southbuilt Esports. They are on the cusp, they are dangling on the edge, they are teetering on a tightrope of
Why can't I?
in second place. They have their boots
Yeah, whatever.
on the backs of their Filipino adversaries.
Imagine pick.
Now for
Teh botol jadi race.
for Boom, this is a confidence match.
Interesting. Wait.
They ruined Bren.
Gambarnya bagus banget,
That
Cok.
should have been close. Hey, this matchup should have been close, but Boom.
Willy Ivandra 3177 alay banget sayo.
Right now, with Southbuilt having to really deliver.
Mereka kalah ya.
Tahu gue tahu dia.
Hopefully, once the technical time ends, we'll be able to go straight into this map. We look at the hero composition. I quite like the Viper on Papature.
Ntar ya guys, gue harus matiin video capture device. Gue harus wait, not this display capture. Gue harus buka WA.
Which is they bring out the breach.
BRB, wait, let me.
Kalau misalkan mau itu harus ini kan.
And when you run this double duelist, it means that you can actually just go for info. Second source ping back site, jump on them. And we see that very commonly on B around
WhatsApp.
So I quite like the idea of what Boom are doing. My worry is that
Oh, bisa buka WhatsApp sih?
when it comes to smokes past the Astra, when it comes to obscuring vision, when it comes to just delaying in general, I feel like they are in danger of running out of utility very quickly on their defense.
Yeah, what is for championship?
We interviewed Boom after 13-1. We were like, will you guys have a little bit of fun trolling a little bit with your picks? Because
Ini gua.
isn't the controller?
Exactly.
This is for Sova. It's Frostmine's playing server. What's Tay Birdle doing over here?
Bro, udah pernah pasang terlampes ke VGA? Udah pernah. VGA? No, nggak pernah.
And they told us that,
That's weird.
hey, we were kind of bad at binds, so we decided to swap things up, and it worked a lot in scrims. And it appears to be working very well because they humiliated Bren. Flipsider definitely moving away from the race and onto these
Microsoft.com
initiators
Teams
has
Action
been a
Valorant
huge
3.
boon for Boom. But whether it's on the KO or on the Breach, or I assume eventually on the Sky if we go to a map like Breeze, but I don't know if that's even in our pool. One second, let me bring up our draft. No, that was actually the first ban from Boom, go figure.
What I quite like from Boom is, we said this earlier, which is Boom at the very start of the tournament picked Fracture once. Ever since then, every team against them's just been banning Fracture. That's happened here, where Southbuilt realised we don't play Fracture, we didn't think anyone played Fracture. Why are Boom picking, we got a ban Fracture. Like that, Southbuilt, they lose their Insta-ban. And what's happened is Boom, they pick their comfort map Ascent first. Southbuilt, they respond with their comfort map of Haven. Now Boom, they go for the they go for the counter pick, which is Bind, the map which Southbuilt don't play. The tactics of this veto mean that this, rather than map 1 or 2, is meant to be the most one-sided map there is. That worries me, Harry. That worries me quite a lot.
Does it worry the Filipino fans at home, or will they remain audacious and defiant? Berserk's moving on forward. Frenzy versus Frenzy. Aziz gets a collateral with a ghost. There's no need for worries, Kremer. South-built thus far are doing just fine. A flawless on the pistol round, and this is the kind of confidence they need to say, hey, we aren't dead.
Harry, they don't need me. My analytical skills go out the window. These guys,
You're fired, Kremer.
These guys have got it under lock. Really strong fist around, and that's the way to recover having lost your mandate. You want it to be one-sided. You want it to start going in your favor, just so you can convince yourselves. Okay,
roll in, punch him in the face.
Yeah, exactly. You can sort of convince yourself that okay, we'll be all right. For Boom, Classics come out around the board. They didn't even kill on that pistol round, so there's no kind of I could get a sheriff. I didn't kill a few people. No, they didn't gain anything there. So it's Classics around the board. A kill here would be great, maybe two, but this is going to be the conversion for South Built unless something goes drastically wrong.
The Birdle. I think they took a little bit of damage, maybe, but they appear to have been must have fell apart from my perspective, but the other thing that's fell apart is this execution on B, and guess what? You've hand-delivered the spike to Jar, and now only your lurk remains. It was actually Flippy who took a huge amount of damage. Frostmine with a classic, and maybe the element of surprise, but this is being pre-aimed by Pro, so you can assume that it's going to be fairly clean, and it is.
That it is. Only one player even takes damage that round from South Bill. That's as clean as it gets. A full investment note from Boom, and something that does play against South Bill is because no one died. No one can sort of justify going for a bigger gun. What we saw Boom do is they ended up taking the Phantom on Berserks with everyone else playing the bonus, meaning that when Berserks pushed and when Berserks was able to take the 1vX's, he actually ended up doing a lot of damage. And it meant, I think they even actually won what would have been their bonus, because Southwich didn't expect the range game to be played against them. As is, he's now going to do just that. I like the fact they're bringing out that extra rifle as a just in case. For now, though, aggression in B long is going to secure the ult orb. At least momentarily, they're not going to be able to achieve it, though.
Flippy and Jar once again. Oh my goodness, Flippy's already dead. Do they check for Jar right here? They will indeed. Berserks on the entry is so damn clean, Kremer. And Aziz, they've already taken a huge amount of damage. And with this Vandal in hand, maybe they're just going to have to bow, bend the knee and be like, okay, this is yours. You can have it. That's fine. I'm scared. Hold me.
This is like when, you know in movies when someone sort of punches the big guy and he just doesn't flex, he doesn't flinch.
And he just stares back at them like,
that was Boom in these last 2 rounds. Now that they have a bye, they kind of roll up the sleeves and go, this is how you do it. You think that's good? Let's see you defend B.
Flip side, I could get an easy double here. Oh, that's one. No, they're going to be traded out. That's a good start. At this range, surely Blaze wins this. Yes, they do. Down goes Pro, but that's fine. They weren't looking to save those Spectres anyway. As is, they took a risk. Oh no, they hear the teleporters approach. It's okay. They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
Somebody tells me their heart may have pounded a bit harder there, but
a little bit of wee may have come out.
Yeah, it was a squeaky bum time.
This is why I wear the brown pants.
Yes, Boom. This full investment is going to be rewarded now. With Flipside, unfortunately, he is going to have to buy to relatively low money. In fact, he'll be dropped by Frostmine. How very public-spirited of him. Southville moving into their full investment. Rifles around the board. Both teams, their finances, they're not in great check. But Boom, because of how flawless that last round was, they're going to be in a little bit of a stronger position here.
This is again trying to play from a high ground. Papachulo here has to back away from a gravity well. And so for now, it's fairly conservative positioning from a defense, as control of this ult orb will be ascertained by both Berserks and Frostmind.
With the ult orb secured, he can go straight to the Sova, an extra step for that Hunter's Fury.
It's interesting that Southbuilt don't seem to be putting any stock in really controlling Hookah at the moment, and so this is a fairly easy claim from Tay Bodal.
Yeah, Southbuilt are losing a lot of map control. First in Showers, now in Hookah. They're allowing people to get right up into their face here.
Papachulo down to 36, and they are going to be taken out right there. This is going to be difficult on A side. What can Pro do? All by themselves, up against multiple opponents. 5, in fact, are on this side. When the smoke drops, they can't even get Frostmind. Oh, Kremer. A familiar falling apart here for Southbill. Every gun door was lost, and Papachulo was punished for their audacious positioning outside of showers. And it feels like Southbill are very much waiting for the offense to come to them. Flippy's going to try their luck at clearing U-Haul here. That's going to be one. Tabertle done. May force some doubling back. But Flippy, they're the one who turns on their own heel. They cut the noise. Out goes the flash. Flipsider flips on their own heel and puts down Flippy. That's a lot of flipping.
That is a lot of flipping, and as the turntables turn, we have Flipsider with that Rolling Thunder available. That is going to massively help assault one of these sites. Bear in mind that Flippy just one away from the Seekers means that the assault management is coming online kind of simultaneously with Southbill. They haven't found much of an advantage here over on Boom. But with these rounds being clean, they are gaining momentum, which is what matters now. And against the Sheriffs of Southbill, this is where Boom can be fairly happy with themselves.
I mean, in terms of frags, Boom are kind of like... They're not out-fragging, necessarily, just when they have rifles in their hands. These entries become so much easier. Jar waits just outside of Fukia. There they... Oh, they just looked the wrong way on the 50-50. That makes things much more painful. Flippy's already down to only a sliver of health. And they can't heal themselves. They need to get a headshot here with the Sheriff, or it's all over. However, they're likely to be smoked on off. And they just get a whiff of Flippy before the smoke comes up. And Papachulo just has to stare at us. He's dying. That's a flawless round, Kremer. Oh my goodness. Boom have once again found their mojo.
Oh, Harry, it could be happening. And what I quite like, actually, is the confidence in Tabertle. Bear in mind, he isn't usually on the duel list. In fact, the only time he is on a duel list is when he plays Raze. And the confidence he has is just incredible. The way he's able to just blast direct line beelines to an opponent to fight them. That takes balls. And in this case, he's rewarded with a great headshot. Aziz now, first op of the game. This has to get some mileage. Otherwise, Southbill are going to be ruined economically.
The mileage we're looking to find is going to be on A main. Frostmind sends out for drone in their stead. And so this angle has to be given on over. Tabertle. Oh my goodness, Flipsider. Taken out by the aftershock. But the audacity given over. A direct hit on the grenade, but I'm afraid you're going to need more than a direct hit to take out Pro, who now is going to walk into Berserk. Disease has found two elsewhere. Pro decided to bring out the utility in a close gun battle. I don't think I agree with that.
Berserk's in a 1v3 with only 7 HP. I don't quite see this being one, Harry.
That's plenty. That's like 2 each. And then you're still left with 1.
You're right. He wins this 1v3. I don't know why Southbill are even trying to play this.
Just surrender now.
But yeah, a bit of damage would be perfect here. And that's a clean dink.
And a good dink, but they just spam fire onto the spike. You're like, you know what? If you're going to try and grab that, we'll grab you.
You're absolutely right. And for Southbill, at least buying that op is rewarded. It is that revelation of the op though is going to sort of say to Boom that the gauntlet's thrown down. That Southbill really have invested heavy into making sure they get this early dominance. For Boom, out comes another reinvestment on the rifles, but it's the ults you need to watch out for. Frostmind one away from the Hunter's Fury. Aziz about to bring the knives out. Jar 2 away from his device, similar to Blaze here, but the advantage is still in Boom, just by 1 though.
Aziz here. What can they achieve on this first peek? The drone's going to be the first one to come out. And once again, Aziz holding this alone means that there's no one to cover them here. For Rolling Thunder racks on through B site. And now this needs to be accompanied with some speed. Berserk's already found one. There's the shorty right into their back. Tabertle at least manages to clear away the op wielder. They made so much space in so little time, and now they await these rotations coming in. Are you cavalry to try and rescue this site? I know of your proficiency with Matrexx, and I refuse to allow
main 100 FPS di 60 Hz atau harus monitor? Katanya kalau main 100
and boom. Easily retake the initiative.
Di monitor itu mendingan refresh rate-nya itu
there's both the Rolling Thunder that's set in, the Knives on Berserks, and that Showstopper, meaning that you're left with a single Hunter's Fury to combat what is going to be 3 ults readily available.
Kalau misalnya FPS lu, misalnya nih, monitor lu 144 Hz, tapi FPS lu nggak nyampe 144, berarti lu monitor lu nggak pakai sepenuhnya karena FPS lu tuh nggak nyampe sampai refresh monitor dulu.
on multiple maps now.
Jadi
Sheriff
patah-patah
still
mungkin
have the
pasti
power to
kerasa.
fight.
Well, here comes the
Oh,
play.
yeah.
Stormers is.
Kalau misalnya
Good
lu
movement, but the only movement that
mungkin
I'm
belum
concerned
bisa
with is the
afford untuk
gentle
dapat
floating of your corpse to the ground is
144,
delivered
mungkin
by
bisa
Blaze.
belian 75 Hz,
Already
bukan
two
60,
members
75 mendingan
of
sih.
Southbuilt have
Atau kan 120?
been disassembled,
120 tapi gue nggak tahu ada
and
120 atau
Jar is now beginning to feel the pressure
Oke,
mount
yang mereka
upon them.
jual tuh 100.
They could
Kan
play
120 harusnya ada ya.
inside this smoke. They see exactly where the rifle is, but they can't hit the head. And
Makan
Sabodal
apa? Ini
is
gue
easily
makan,
able to do so. Once again,
gue nggak tahu
B-Site
kalau
is going to be
misalnya atau
very
enggak, gue makan
safely
nasi
secured.
goreng.
And Papachulo and Pro, they've got to
Sama
try and find a way to
sate padang.
utilize the element of surprise to get an early
So,
frag.
it's looking good guys, gue makan dulu.
Hopium.
A little bit of hopium there, Harry. I noticed that a little
Makan guys ya.
before we started, but yes, these sheriffs prepare a slow exodus. Maybe a few exits would be great. Better still, getting a kill and then saving a rifle would be perfect for them. As Papachulo aggresses into Frostbind.
This is going to be an unfortunate
Thanks, boss.
crossfire.
Yeah, anything bro, anything.
Oh, no. That's a good
Wait,
dodge.
ada
I think
pertanyaan
they're
di
spotted
live
here.
chat. Gua bisa
And now
coba
everyone
bisa
lines
mungkin
up.
coba jawab.
Mine. And it's going to be T-Birdle who claims it. But Frostbind loses their life along the way. This is at least an upgrade on the sidearm for many members of Boom. And Southbuilt can return to a
Ini Boom
promised
pada
land
tekan roll aja kah? Nggak tahu
of
nih.
rifles and dreams. Except of course for Flippy. I'm not sure how their economy ended up this low, to be honest.
Tapi kemarin Rapi pakai
It's
sofa juga di
been
sini.
troublesome for Southbuilt because they haven't been able to string rounds together. They're in that brutal cycle of buy, lose, eco, and because of that, Boom have been able to put a bit of distance between them and Southbuilt. It's still early days in the half, but at 5-3, with Frostbind still having
Lu emang
not
lebih
expended
suka
that
sate padang ya
Hunter's Fury.
dibanding sate
I think
padang.
he's
Iya, gue
hoping
lebih
to
suka
try
sate
to
padang
use it to
jauh.
counteract the
Karena
Viper's
pedas
miss,
gitu loh, enak.
which has really not seen any mileage from Papachulo this game.
Aku bisa masuk?
Nothing gained off the Hunter's
Sorry,
Fury.
Dagan.
And once again, it feels like Hookah might be a pain point here, but Aziz, they've changed up their positioning. They're like, okay, we're not going to hold it that way.
Apalagi sama keripik,
We'll hold
iya
it
makanya
long
apalagi sama
range.
keripik. God damn, fantasy, you know it.
Hoping to connect themselves to body
Sama
shot.
keripik tuh imbang aja.
Dare you
Udah
enter
gue
my
mau Onyx
territory.
bener-bener
They're
dulu.
so close,
Gue nggak tahu sekarang ya, tapi kemarin kan Onyx
That's a
udah
good-
menang Boom 3-1.
Oh, that's an excellent entry. Aziz suspects it though. They start to go for a slightly wider angle. But Monteberto's got everyone's attention over here.
Tinggal grafik gue low.
A-site
Gue lupa deh,
has
tinggal grafik gue. Gue
become
ganti kemana.
a little bit swarmed. In comes a concussion. Papachulo's going to have a lot of trouble trying to play around here now. Pro's going to have to defend their friend. They're blinded for the entirety of this. Ping once again. Berserks gets them both. What an excellent lineup now. And Berserks, they could try and stop the entry of anyone else who dares to come into A-site. Boom. They've been a different beast during this tournament.
Pernah intermittent fasting
Jar
nggak?
might
Nggak
have
pernah.
grabbed the first frag
Gimana
right
ada sate
here.
padang
They're
tuh?
likely
Ada.
going to be outflanked here by T-Birdle. The timing's just good enough for Jar to survive a second longer. But still they have to worry
Mikey, no, Mikey.
That's an easy frag for them.
Mikey,
Playing up from the top
gigit
as
apa
is
lu?
here with
Hey,
the operator.
hey,
Can they
no,
connect
bawa
with
yuk,
anybody?
luyur.
Remember, time's not on their side. Frostmine moves into their sights. But they've lost out on Flippy. 1 versus 3 there. Boy, concussion, that's going to be 2. Aziz, can you make it into 3? They see where T-Birdle is, but they have to duck away because they aren't able to scope in at this range. The rifling isn't there. And despite losing 3 more than potentially it could have been, Boom will be able to convert yet another round.
Another incredible performance from Boom there, and it's just off the back of being able to trade one another. They are inking closer and closer to victory here, Harry. 6-3 the scoreline. You need to remember, Boom are a defensive team. They prefer their defense, as do Southbuilt. The fact that it is looking so one-sided on the opposite sides is really, really worrisome. For Boom, in this case, while they are a defensive team, their agent kit selection does favor their attack ever so slightly, but that's when the breach comes into light on the defense, when those flashes can really be used for some microaggression from your double duelist hit squad.
It's an eco-crammer. And we have proselytized in favor of Filipino sheriffs many times before. They haven't really been forthcoming today. Potentially a good shot here onto Tobodal. Could open this up. Remember, every single kill could be a lootable rifle. Could be an economic turnaround. Even up the armaments and make the armories a little bit more comparable. Papachulo, as they walk on forward here, they could get themselves a drop on the Blaze. If you can get rid of that Astra. No smokes. No smokes! No smokes. Papachulo has to walk away. That's two. They've only got one bullet left in the chamber. They're going to have to expend it. They die at the hands of Tebodo, but they've already done their job, Kremer. And now rushing onto the site. They need to clear out U-Haul here. It is going to be filled up by Tebodo. Aziz misses on the first, and Flipside gives a little bit of cover for the second. The spike itself, though. Oh, it's a double pump. They've taken Pro away from here. And Flippy, they've managed to loot themselves a Vandal. They might find Flipsider. By surprise. Supreme is good. The shot is no good, though. Flipsider, the Pika's advantage comes to the forefront. And Pro has no access to any dropped rifles. If they're going to make this a win, it's going to be off Sheriff's alone. The Rolling Thunder given over Solo. The blind is good. And the reload is there. Yet another concussion. Pro can barely even contemplate what's going on right now. And this has given time for positions to change up. Intel has become outdated. And you can see that Flipsider, they've wrapped all the way around the back. And that means all of this area has to be cleared by Pro. And they're not looking in the right direction when Tebodo takes their swing. What a round. What a map so far from Tebodo.
It's been a great map from Tebodo, but Harry, to be a little bit strict, it shouldn't have been that close. It really shouldn't have been, considering South Built only had a couple of sheriffs here or there, a scatterment of pistols, which were able to cause a myriad of problems for Boom. With the ult advantage in favour of South Built, you need to keep in mind Berserks is just one away from getting his knives up, and because on Boom, a lot of their ults that are available are duelist ults. They're not quite kind of map altering ults that you see, for instance, the Viper, for instance, the Cosmic Divide. So it really is going to be interesting to see how they're experimenting.
Hi guys.
Frostbite gets harassed a little bit outside showers.
Here comes the showstopper in the hands of Tebodo. It goes straight into Papachulo. They couldn't get behind the Cosmic Divide in time. Pro thinks that it's time to use that Rolling Thunder to facilitate a retake. They move on up. That's one. Only one tap needed, but Blaze stops him in their tracks. Aziz with 3 HP remaining, an operator in hand. It might be too risky to try this out. Jar, they've been quiet this game, Kremer. They need to come alive, but they might be outflanked by Flipsider. That's a great start. Can they get the second? 1 versus 1. Astra versus Astra. Cosmic Queen versus Cosmic Queen. But for now, Jar's just going to play time. And then they'll emerge at the correct moment to take down Blaze.
You mentioned he's had a very, very quiet game, but now he's able to deliver.
Soalnya masih kecil gitu loh.
From Jar there to
masih kecil, masih papi. Jadi kalau kalian tahu lah, ya papi itu anakannya tuh sama Neton. Kecuali dari kecil udah dilatih.
Particularly if we see another 8-4.
Another 8-4 would be heartbreaking.
Kalau mereka kan belum properly trained gitu.
Those who support Indonesia's super team, aptly generated by Coach Meow, will be emboldened in their pride and in their glory. That's a lovely adjustment. Blaze is down, and now how do you take one of these sites without the smokes? Without the gravity wells for Nova pulses. A huge amount of utility. Lies wrecked and dead on the floor.
Look at the knives available for Berserks. Just hoping for an opening. Reveals himself, and now look at the rotation of Aziz. He's looking for a kill. He's hunting for it, and he's happy to fight.
Berserks goes up top. They won't be able to check for Flippy easily here. They move on in, they go for Flippy, but Flippy is prepared. Both the duelists are dead. Unreal duelists. Haven't you heard of Sky? Interesting that Flippy, as they move away from that concussion, actually goes for a reload. And this could be a flawless round here. Although it'll be a little bit too late, Kremer. Sure, this would have been great for your economy in any other round, but it's the end of a half. The dub's all that matters in the end.
Wonderful.
Sini, tumpah ntar gue takutnya.
Actually, to be able to just get those final two at the end of the half. It's like a little spit at Boom to show that actually we're still kicking, we're still holding in there. As Boom, bear in mind they're on their favoured side, and they do so with a very default looking pistol round. There's that Sheriff on Berserks, a lot of upgraded pistols actually for Boom moving into it, but we've seen how good their aim spin, especially on Tebodo. It doesn't surprise me. What's going to be better here? South Built choose to assault B.
Looks like it's going to be the Pavlovian wall set up here by Papachulo. Try and condition them to believe this wall means the A lurk is present. As opens up as they mean to go on. A headshot with the Sheriff and a doomed Berserks.
Now a man down. Boom, look how passive they're playing on B, with Frostmine just shouldering by elbow. There's Flipsider by this cubby on the side of sight, hoping that maybe Aziz swings into it. He'll be rewarded, but not in the way he wants.
Aziz backs away. Frostmine on that swing is unable to find their man. A quick shock dart. Won't be getting any damage here. The blind is good, but the move away is silent. Topodal on the backside, though. They forayed up market. They grabbed their kill and they're off, mate. Letting you worry about where they may be lurking next.
For Boom, this is now going to be a tough hold. Flipside and Frostmine, they're in a crossfire, but their locations are known.
Aziz knows. Aziz had an inkling of where they were, but Frostmine still wins that duel. Jar now trying to check on the flank. Topodal is up against them. That's a beautiful headshot delivered. Blaze all by themselves now. In a 1 versus 2 in a pistol round, this is when it's at its most doable. Pro, though, lives up to their name, not breaking under the pressure. However, no spike plant means that this is going to be a bit of a weaker buy.
Si anak anjing makan sate padang. Apa hasilnya? Tai semua tai di gaming house, tai semua tai semua keluar.
For Boom, who were dominant for a very long time in that first half, all of a sudden,
halo
back to normality. Is there a world where we see South Bill actually upset?
Sate padang mana ini? Sate padang di Kueta akan muar sekarang.
God, I hope so,
Sate padang di Sate padang dari Kueta Wakang di muar sekarang.
I don't want to see a 3-0. You're right.
Yeah?
Berserks, look at the audacity here to move straight out. As this is going to punish that, Papachulo's not allowed.
No. Terakhir kali gue nonton MU 5 detik hilang langsung channel gue.
They could get themselves a timing here on Topodal. And onto Blaze. Coming out of that teleporter, Pro's kind of fumbled the spray here.
Copyright langsung. Video menurut saya di take down langsung video. Dari 12 jam gua stream gara-gara 3 detik 12 jam itu hilang video.
Flipsider will be unable to grab anyone with the right clicks of the old free gun. And that's still 2 no plant scenarios. I mean, yes, they're wins and yes, they're dominant, but that's 600 credits for each player that are not there and 2 extra ult points that haven't been generated by South Bill.
That they are, and with a shaky investment from South Bill, it's their chance to play bonus. Flippy, I think he's sort of hesitating between going for the upgraded rifle just to give yourself that range, or to stick to the Sheriff and keep your money in unison with the rest of your team. Going for the Sheriff, a bit more of an economic viable option, but Boom, rifles around the board. This isn't economically viable. Sure, they outgun their opponents, but a lot of them are buying just sub 1,000. In fact, all of them are buying just sub 200 creds in order to make this happen.
Check out Berserks here. This is usually an angle you might see held with an operator. With a Phantom, bit of spray control, you might be expecting a rush when it's going to be a bonus up against a rifle buy. But
Boom
maybe
is leading 2-0.
See some action, and I imagine Blaze is going to be happy with that. I've been waiting forever, boys.
Boom menang ini langsung 3-0, Boom juaranya, champion.
They've actually recalled all their stars, so they suspect there's going to be some aggression here.
Sudah wah.
Slowly starting to replace them as well, and the timing is just wonderful. They do have the assistance of Topodal, but he is very, very aggressive compared to the Raze who's meant to assist him.
Noisy now on A. Almost everyone's arrived. 5 versus 3 on the site itself as is. Hens up high. Will they be able to see where Predator is, though? The crouching here is in their favor, but Flippy takes too much damage from too many sources. And as is, from this top, they have themselves a high ground advantage. And they do have control of U-Haul. That could be critical. Topodal's made themselves incredibly close, and they're able to leverage that much to their advantage. Whoa. That's going to be a pair of kills for Topodal. Papachulo all alone. 1 versus 4.
Nice.
And the spikes already
good retake, sabar. Bunuh flank.
So Boom will get themselves their 8th round and just about eke out a lead.
That's what they need. They just need their buy to convert. It means that it's still close on the ground after only losing 1 player.
Iya. Timmy gila cuy. It's Timmy. Sama kayak waktu kemarin dia push Apex rank sampai Predator tuh berapa jam tuh.
That showstopper is what you need to watch out for. That insta-kill, that chance to give you that man advantage is instrumental in both retakes as well as early prods from your duelists. With Aziz about to get his knives as well, those duelists are going to be so important. With Berserk's just hiding backside. That same angle he tried earlier, it's not been seen, so why not move? In this case, Aziz will be the one to challenge him.
As
Oh my God.
oh, his entries have been so clean. And now this is an opening that needs to be worried about by Frostmind. It's going to be Flipsider who tries to hold it, and they've had a fantastic series thus far. Aziz brings out the blades. They move on in. They found themselves Frostmind. They see where Flipsider is, and now Papachulo is holding the teleport, but somehow they just forget to hold down the trigger. What has happened, Kremmer?
Nice banget.
Jar gets caught on the disengage. This is falling apart for Self, but what was the plan?
All of a sudden, the retake from Boom there is just perfect. Southbill stagnate massively.
Flippy at least has got themselves a little bit forced to move. Oh my goodness. 1 versus 1. I think I'm getting a couple of network issues right here, and Flipsider definitely has an advantage when it comes to this health. Will they expect Flippy? They might get themselves a free sightline on it here.
Oh my God, untung banget sabar gak turun. Nice banget.
Another strong round, and it's off the back of some supreme patience from Flipsider there. If he drops,
Best player Astra di Indonesia
Bak,
bro, menurut gua Flinch.
Tim gua.
Best Astra, no cap.
Round's over. In that case, really nice
Pass hand.
patience. That defuse as well gives him that rolling thunder to be used in future retakes at 9-7 as well.
Boom berapa game? Udah 2 game ya. Boom udah 2-0.
Showing that for Southbill.
On
While
SBE.
you guys are good.
Ini game ketiga. Kalau misalnya Boom menang, Boom juara.
Not good enough. 2 retakes now have gone in favor of Boom.
Makan guys,
Southbill,
makan guys.
Sheriffs have to come out. The Spike Blast have helped them financially, but
Kalau lu
not
kok bisa
enough
makan
to
banyak tapi
continue buying
tetap
us not
metabolisme gue tinggi.
And as Flippy,
Banding nggak
sure
pakai
he's got
duelist.
Seekers. Sure, Pros one away from a rolling thunder of his own. They just don't have the firepower to land behind it.
Lu turunin lagi kapan, Bro? Besok gue turunin lagi.
Berserks back on the Vandal. They're not feeling the off in this particular
Kurangan
case.
nih nasi gorengnya.
And well, Hookah has been cleared, and this emboldens Aziz to move. I'm not a fan of that Bladestorm in the previous round, actually, Kramer. Not really. Like, they already had a rifle, and a Bladestorm would have been really good here. Up against Flipsider, Aziz has already taken a little bit of damage. This range is viable, and it seems they're capturing the attention of multiple members of Boom, while the rest of their squad just list on over to A. Aziz forced to dash away now. And Blaze, they're going to be making contact with multiple sheriffs very soon.
Blaze ke depannya bakal terus main jet kah? Yes.
Swing into him, but that Viper will...
Enggak ada namanya gue dulu lagi.
Of a one-way, Krem, of a one-way. That's one.
Wah.
However, Pro lands the shot that they need to. And Alte Birdle's feeling pretty isolated right here. They are going to be concussed, but no one is able to move in to take advantage of that. Papachulo's going to take this. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Oh, my goodness. Could it be the Filipino sheriff finally coming to lay down the law? Maybe a couple of looted rifles here. Aziz has got one in their hands. Here comes the Rolling Thunder. That's going to interrupt the plan. The counter Rolling Thunder comes on through. Berserk is going to be spotted out, but Aziz has kind of fumbled here on the shot. Eventually, they're going to see Flipsider, but they can't control the spray. Papachulo 1 versus 2 with the sheriff in hand. This already been a great eco. Can Papachulo turn it into a dub? They're so far away from any lootable rifles, and Flipsider, as usual, gets the clutch all by themselves.
Ada bracketnya belum keluar. Besok jam 12 bracket baru.
I genuinely thought Papachulo was going to do it with a sheriff. I mean, that was all that it took. That was all that was required. It just wasn't enough to tick him through. Southbill. Jar, 1 away from his Cosmic Divide. Blaze already has his available. But he's going into this with just a Spectre. Sure, it was a 1 round by Boom, but they suffer casualties. And that Butcher's Bill comes in with 4 players. I think it was only 2 players left alive. Only 4 can reinvest. Tobosa still holding on to that showstopper as well.
Check out this new tempo. This is unexpected. Will Berserk's get anything off it? No chance, mate. Aziz wins that every time. Here come the Seekers. Follow the cabbages. Avoid the aftershock. Just about going to be the case. Such a feeling coming in from behind. Aziz sees them, but there's no way to help their wayward friend. And as they go up on the high ground, that's when Flipsider takes the swing. It's a masterfully executed retake of Hookah coming through from the side of Boom. And while 2 may be trapped in teleporter for the moment, it's going to be Flipsider who looks to try and make sure that A cannot be taken painlessly. 10 rounds already for Boom. This is must win, and that's why you see the Vipers pick given on over.
Boom, menang ke final.
He's going to drop. He's going to establish a lot of control. He comes very close to cancelling that blood.
Oh my God, the timing!
Might cancel it, but he does the damage. There's the bit.
Was that Papachulo walked out? They were in a vulnerable. And Flipsider, this is their series, Kramer. This is their moment. Jars all by themselves. 1 versus 3. Fresh spike put on down. The Nova Pulse here to try and stop it, but Frostmine's just holding it. And as Jar takes the swing, Frostmine trusts in their compatriots. The team that has been generated, the new boys that are in. Frostmine says, you know what, I trust you. You've got this. And 11 points is the reward that Boom have gained.
Another strong, very strong round from Boom, and it's another retake that goes in their favor. I really like from both Tebotal and Blaze their reaction to hits to B. They just bomb it into that teleporter, accompanied by the util usage of Flipsider, and he can throw util from B site to hit mid. And that means that they could just straight take this position. They just take the fight before the site's even lost. And it means that while your rotation is in danger, you still get the man advantage when the retake comes through.
Berserks potentially wanting to move forward here. Playoffs, Boom is a different beast, and so too is Berserks. Down this narrow corridor was vacated. Berserks moves on forward instantly as his keeps winning the storm, but the rest of their team seems to have trouble with their gunfights. Frostmine going to be identified as he's got themselves a second now. Flipside needs to die. They can't allow him to remain alive. And they might be on track here for an ace. This spike still needs to be planted. It's now in the hands of Pro.
Sentinel gitu.
And this is
menurut gua Sentinel jadi cocok juga gua main Sentinel. Lama-lama pikirin.
well elsewhere.
Walaupun gua suka Jet juga cuma
There will be the flank of
Darkman is
will
sharp.
this be expected?
Very sharp.
They haven't cleared Elbow. And they're all looking mostly towards some kind of breach coming out of that defender spawn. Tebotal's made their way onto the site undetected thus far. They're right under Jar's nose, and Jar falls themselves as this needs to make it work. From behind, Tebotal's got it done. Pro all by themselves.
Oh, Harry.
Oh, Crema.
Oh, Harry. What? You forgo match points to Tebotal, who shows some subliminal patience to be able to shift around through long like that. Exceedingly strong round, and at 12-7, South built now staring down the barrel of a 3-0. The rifling of the gun so heavily to their head, it's leaving an imprint on their forehead. That's how much pressure they're under. And for South built, this is where it goes from bad to worse. You don't have the best spy you can have. This isn't your best self to throw at this. The Spectre and Aziz sure has got the knives. Only a Bulldog on Pro. They've got to try and change their tune, and fast. They attempt the hits to A will be what's required. Blaze already at an angle to try and stop them.
5 rounds in a row, all the Philippines dies here. Already, Bren, one of the prides of a Philippines roster. They were taken out by Boom with barely a whimper to their name, Crema. And the same could be said here of South Built. Barely even showing up in the lobby so far. The aftershocks done super huge amounts of damage. As is with their Blade Storm, they yet to even see anybody on Boom. They're taunting them. In comes the Rolling Thunder. As it happens, Aziz hits the headshot that they need to. That refreshes the knives, gives them a new lease on life. But Flipsider once again, this has been his series. This has been his moment. This member of Boom has done so much damage. But in the end, it all comes down to Flippy. 1 versus 2 for all of the Philippines. And they're going to drive through the TP. But will it be a double dip?
It is a double fake. It gives them that glimmer of hope. 35 seconds remaining means he can't be too fastidious with this push. Blaze, luckily, is going to stay. He's going to hide. He won't hear the rotation until the plant is committed to. But this could be the best positioning for him. Over in the lamps, Flippy's got to try and fight him. Otherwise, we're going to be seeing him shot from behind and mercilessly executed.
Pasti GG sih. Harusnya GG sih. Nggak ada waktu, si Dasin ada orb.
The veteran here is going to hear the plant. There's no way for Flippy to avoid this now. It needs to be held. And so Blaze.
Champion. Boom is your champion, bro. Boom is your champion. Boom is your champion.
It's a single shot, but it means the same thing when it comes to our 10k prize pool.
They're going to emerge victorious. Boom in a 3-0 fashion. Emerge as your champions of the Royal SEA Challenge. They go into the group stage. They suffer through the group stage. They only just limp their way through in 3rd place, only winning 1 series in their whole group stage. They go to playoffs. We expect them to be railed by a Bren, who are playing out of their minds in Group B. They upset the first Filipino team. They move on to HyperX, the favourites of the tournament. They take down them. They move to the second Filipino team, the South Built, who have gone in with a giant killer buff.
Aksen sampai sekarang gua, Agil,
enough, Harry.
Flinch,
Boom.
saya,
Dominant
I
way
guess.
to take the lion's share of that $10,000 prize pool.
$10,000 prize pool, aptly provided by a bunch of our friends.
Okay.
EPOS put on this tournament, Kremer, and they're doing a mighty service here to Southeast Asian Valorant, as well as showcasing how many top-tier teams we have in this region. In the end, when it comes to a playoff buff, Boom are simply unbreakable.
That they are, Harry. We're gonna
takes all.
set up
No.
an interview with Boom, aren't we?
Yes, we will.
We are, right.
Hopefully.
while you do that, I'm going to try and cut to the cameras and hope it doesn't break. And we can take a moment to talk to you guys. That's right, the fourth wall is about to be shattered with this.
The fourth wall is gone, man.
We're going to have to see if the webcams work, as we haven't used this scene for like quite a while, actually. I think it works. It looks like it works. Anyways, you guys, yes, you in the chat. We've got about 1.4k people watching on Twitch. I think about 3,000 on YouTube as well. This was made possible because of EPOS. They did this with no sponsors. Like, these guys just made the tournament. So, they've made it all possible. Me and Harry like the SEA region. I particularly like the SEA region quite a lot. EPOS like the SEA region. But in order for this to kind of happen again, because let's be honest, if you host it yourself without a sponsor, you ain't making money. They go check them out. They spam links in the chat pretty much throughout the tournament. The way EPOS works is they host tournaments, and they sort of specialize in the SEA region, in CS, in Dota, in Valorant, I think they even do Overwatch. They do a lot at EPOS. So go give them the love they deserve. They monitor the traffic of their website at times like these tournaments. So your contribution, even if it's just looking at what the website's like, helps make this thing happen again. A few thank yous as well. We have... Our production team has been 4 people doing the job of about 10. So we need to thank Dropbear, who is an absolute hero for being not only our backup admin, the guy who does all the replays, the guy who makes all the compilations, the guy who makes all the graphics, who helps get the teams on time. So he is an unsung hero here. I thought I was doing pretty good observing, producing, and casting. That's nothing compared to this guy. So Dropbear deserves all the love in the world, and our admin Houdini is having to get through, I think, about 2 language barriers to make this all happen. So he deserves the love as well. All of them, incredible team. And yeah, it's all possible thanks to you guys. Are we ready for an interview, Harry? Who else
We can cut it to about a minute's break and set this up.
A minute's break to set this up. That's wonderful. By the way, this has been a wonderful.
Yuk, kalau Ace, gua donate sel.
I was speaking mid with Bob.
Oh, kayak nggak Ace. Gua sebenarnya canda doang sih. Akhir set prediksi nggak, Bro? Set prediksi? I guess so.
Will come for us. Maybe. Waiting for that molly. Only have glow. Fine.
The second to last goes into Jing's head. Pinocchio, could they do it?
Never mind.
Yes, they can.
He's fighting. Where's he fighting from? Car. He was lane before. One guy lane, one guy. We go B. You can. Can die for you. There's a 50-50 here if you want. Okay. Double pick? Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Kita coba di
Pengelak ya?
Kita coba dikit nih.
Terima kasih Steve Gates, donasinya Chocobo kapan rekrut Prosin, kayak bentar lagi deh. Chocobo teman gue Andrew, bener-bener jago. Yes. You get it, I think Matrexx really fun.
Black bar. Enggak. Guys, Ini ada interview nggak sih? Kalau interview gue mau off stream dulu. Mana sih interviewnya?
Anjing, kakak.
Everywhere they turn, they find an enemy. Eventually, it'll be an ace. Put down here, into the back. Try and reinforce this area. Micro's forced to move, but as they do, both gunfights are won by bleed. It's about damn time they found their mojo, but could it be too little and too late? Grisani gets themselves yet another resurrection.
Udah ya, jadi kita tunggu interview baru kita ini ya. Baru kita off.
They want to do so. That's the first, and that's gonna be, although it doesn't come up, an ace.
Harry, what on earth was that from Aziz? He's for a moment, right?
Showstopper, Micro
isn't being rest today.
Good start. Frosty's been a little bit frisky. That's 3 now.
That
grenade means that everyone else has to keep on moving. Oh my god! Frosty's can get 6, but they're gonna be denied it. To fumble this. One player's been detained, but if you go looking for it, you're gonna meet the judge. Benko gets themselves to second. Yes, it will be reported back, but Tayburdle now all by themselves. They put themselves down. One of these. Benkai's found a little bit.
Kills the
more.
wrong person.
Oh, the sniper for judge.
Oh,
Benkai. The key. They need to be the secret. That's yet another. The dismiss gives them a touch of safety as they try to once again find their.
Kenapa gua setiap kali mau nembak balik lagi sih ke
no tournament is complete without a winner's interview. In our top left, flip side,
interview
top right, we have Frostmind, 2 players who were instrumental to the success of their team earlier, and well, I think it went without saying, they definitely were able to deliver. Incredible finals from you guys. Congratulations. How are you feeling?
I don't know what to say right now because
I'm
honestly,
feeling very thank you.
Honestly, I feel like I don't know. The group stage is kind of shaky for us, and then moving to the playoff and having these results like these like quarterfinals, semifinals, and in the grand finals, I just cannot believe what we've done, and I'm grateful for my team.
With the group stage being that shaky, what was the main thing that changed for you guys, do you think, between group stage and playoffs?
I'm feeling
I think I can answer this. The most reason is I think because we were like 1 week. We having 1 week of practice only, and then that is our. Oh yeah, I think that was our first tournament.
Yeah.
As a team. That's why I think we are quite shaky in that one. Yeah.
Fair enough. In that game against South Built, at any point were you sort of worried that this was going to be a fairly long series, or were you sure you were going to dominate start to finish?
Oh la la.
To be honest, like from the start, I'm very confident in my team. Like we can not crush them, but maybe we can like take the win convincingly. But after we get the 2-0, I was just like, okay, this is gonna be like the 3-0 for us. Like the confidence is like up there, you know. And then like we just like cruise them. Yeah. So I think that's how I'm feeling for me personally.
But when it comes down to the overall structure of these grand finals, do you guys think that you won a huge amount in the map veto? Because Kramer and I have been saying for the whole tournament, you guys picked Fracture on day 1. And since then, everyone's just had to insta-ban Fracture against you. Otherwise, they go, where did you guys pick it?
Yeah. Because I think, I don't know.
Menurut bahasa Inggris Bani gimana kalau standar?
Like,
I guess.
I mean, as a team,
Kalau Raffi,
like, personally, I feel
lah, dia kan
every one of us like can do something to win us the game. So, like every map, no matter what map it is, and the IGL call is like perfect in the series as well. So I think it doesn't like bother us a lot. I mean, there's obviously like a stronger map for us, like our stronger map and like our weakest map and stuff. But I think every map we can like handle them. I think, yeah, pretty well.
Yeah, I think because of like not so many team playing Fracture nowadays.
Yeah,
like because it's like early, the agent pool is so early now. Yeah, I think because that's why. And then we quite strong in that map, can say. That's why everybody just ban it, play other map.
Do you guys have a sort of
Gila, Bani sih jidatnya licin banget ya.
Because your use of frenzies is
Sumpah mengkilat banget
buy
jidatnya.
them a lot more than any other team in the
Sorry Bani, gue bukan yang ngeflame lu, cuman
just make them work. Is there any plan behind that, or is it just good
jidat
in
tuh
general?
lampunya tuh silau
I
banget. Cok.
think everyone, we never really talk about what pistol should we buy. So like anyone who want to buy Sheriff, buy Frenzy,
Kilat lu,
can
no?
do it. It's just I think because of our aim is quite good, that's why
Itu komplimen buat Bani sih, karena itu mukanya kelihatan
pretty
bersih
well.
banget, sumpah. Dia
Just for reference as well.
pakai ini nggak sih?
Cut you off,
Cuci muka gitu.
How do we say your name?
I think you said correctly because when Indo, like they call me like the Indo accent, you know.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
There's like a different saying in our
Yeah.
language and like
Yeah.
English. Yeah. So that's why I don't think like we can explain in English how the Indo people say it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Because it's our like bahasa, our language. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We're just
Kayaknya skincare ya, kayak skincare.
You're just settling an argument for us with chat that's been vaguely happening over the last
throughout the tournament.
10 to 13 days. So you guys are about to get a little cash injection. So I've got a less Valorant related question, which is just about you guys as a team. Celebratory meal. What are you guys going to be getting?
I don't know. I hope our manager watching this and then some. Can you buy something like pizza maybe? Like 4 5 of us. Yeah, I think I don't know. I think we just gonna eat anything
IP
like
mango.
because we won,
Firewall,
right?
IP
We
mango.
gonna celebrate, yeah. Like we just gonna eat anything they give or we buy.
Do you guys have any final words to say to your fans who have been supporting you start to finish throughout
Mango.
this tournament?
Mango.
You know, for the finals, you guys. When we
Firewall.
did a map prediction on YouTube, it was 95% of players out of
Lu
800
PC
votes said you guys were going to win. Do you have any messages to say to your fans? You know, just to support.
What to say? Maybe, yeah. As always, thank you for everyone who's supporting us from the start. Who's supporting us maybe starting from the playoff, looking at our recent performance as well. Like I don't mind people hate us, even like some Indo supporters like keep telling us like we are so bad, blah 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 blah. I don't feel like they know like the situation, and finally we figured things out like for this tournament as well. So I just want to say thank you and keep supporting us, and hopefully we can keep this consistency in a long run and until next year.
Well, I've seen a lot of people commenting in the chat that VCT next year for Southeast Asia, it's going to be absolutely stacked. Do you guys think you're going to have a big rival in VCT in 2022?
Big rival. I think it's like the main team that go to Southeast Asia, like HyperX maybe, or like Team Secret. I don't know. I think we can beat anyone. I don't think we gonna have so much problem if we keep playing like us, like now, or we can do better, you know.
Still a long way to go. So
Yeah, still a long way to go. Like a few months, 4 months, 5 months from now.
Ganti balik punya dia kan
only a week of practice, so how good you guys gonna be after like 4 or 5 months?
Hopefully, yeah.
Hopefully we can be so good.
on the topic of kind of thank you messages, Meow, we tried to get him for the interview. Unfortunately, he's going to be traveling to the boot camp, so he can't do it now. But we have a message from him to kind of all the fans, which is I'd like to say thank you to our fans. They've been supporting us in hard times, and this is just the first of many trophies to come. Please do to
Bani
continue
harus pakai gaya rambut berponi nggak sih? Bani poni sih, I think it works.
So that's a message from
Tapi jangan dong. Jadi jidatnya khas banget di Indo. Itu benar-benar licin banget cuy, kayak dipoles buat mobil. Mengkilat banget. Halo ganteng, halo guys. Lagi di mana guys?
Thank you so much.
Alright, thank you so much. Thank you for your casting as well.
Thank you so much for having us.
I'll let you talk.
You guys are amazing.
Shut up and Harry carries me. That's how it works. on that note, though, we actually forgot to mention it in the pre-game. This isn't the last we'll see from EPOLs in the SEA scene. There will be more.
Bani hilang iya makanya.
I don't know.
Kalau botak kayak Om Deddy
but there will be more. So Hopefully we see you
Jidatnya kalau
guys
tutup
there,
hilang
actually.
sihir ya.
No, you mentioned
Alright,
it.
we'll be waiting. Hopefully we can see you again.
Oh,
I
that's
hope
if
so
we
as
get
well.
hired back. That's
Unlikely.
still that's still
Unlikely.
now.
But with that, everybody, thank you all so much for joining us for the Royal SEA Challenge. That's all for now. As I mentioned, we'll be back at some point. Until then, follow Boom, go give Frostmind and Flipsider their love. Actually, do you guys, what's your social media? Do you use Twitter? Do you use Instagram? Do you use anything? What's the...
For IG,
We all the same.
Yeah, we
In
use
Instagram, we all
our
the same, like boom underscore and then
underscore
our
our name,
nickname.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you
So you
have
can
it.
just find like that.
Yeah, for Twitter, maybe you can search from the Boom social media stuff. I think there's some like tweet or reply from there. Yeah,
There,
you can find it there.
They have it on
Yeah.
Instagram, boom_Frostmind and boom_Flipsider. Go give them the love. And, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you all in the future. Have a wonderful couple of months. We'll hopefully see you in more tournaments. Until then, take it easy.
Kan udah jidat. Jidat bani nambah damage. Oke guys, kita sudah nonton. Sudah kelar. Kita sudah nonton ya. Kenapa gue jadi suka lagu ini terus ya? Nah guys, gue mau off stream. Gue mau off stream dulu. Sebut nama aku Bang Pro. Oke, I'll see you guys. Senanda Dio, Awera, Jua, Fantasi, everyone. Gua nggak tahu kapan live lagi, karena besok ada turnamen. Ya Mitok, gua nggak tahu live di mana, tapi harus ada live jam 1 mulainya. Gua nggak tahu gua tandanya berapa. Tapi yang pasti kalian join Discord gua dulu, and join Discord gua. Abis itu ya gue bakal update di sana sih turnamennya di mana, kalau misalnya ada live-nya atau enggak, bracketnya gimana. Dukung kita besok. Oke, I will see you guys soon. Bye bye.
Gue lagi download nih guys. Menit lagi.